Good morning, 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 good morning. It's a Monday. Oh God. How we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Morning, Kate. Morning, Andy. Morning, Pim. How we doing, guys? How are we diddling? Hope everyone's doing all right. It's another week. We are here. So, it's obviously Milkrun Monday. The stream title pretty much gives it away what we're going to be doing. Still no glasses? No. I know, I need to order them. I do, like I said, I've got my spare pair somewhere. I don't know where I've put them. Where my spare pair's gone. Oh, no glasses. I'm fine. I'll just have to, I'll battle through. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Currently taxiing at Sydney for Perth. You're going to Perth? Have I ever done Sydney Perth? I don't even know. Have a look. Volanta. Have I done Sydney to Perth before? I've done Adelaide to Perth, but I've never done Sydney to Perth. I haven't actually done that much flying, if you can see my my Volanta map here in the bottom left corner. Yeah. Yeah, I've done Brisbane, Melbourne, Milkrun Monday, obviously. We did Western Sydney Thursday just gone. Adelaide, I've done Alice Springs. I've done Adelaide to Perth, and then we did Bali down to Perth as well. So I've done a smattering of Australian. Why is Perth such a big ick? Oh. Is Perth a big ick? I don't know. Is it? I mean, I've been to Perth. There's almost nothing to do. So, yeah. So, what do you think, guys, I should do today? Because I could do, well, if I keep my regular pattern, obviously on Thursday we did Western Sydney to Melbourne. So today I could do Melbourne back, but then the question do we go to Western, or Walton, as they call it, or do we go to normal Sydney and do the full Milkrun? What's chat thinking? Because someone, I think it was Cade, said that Walton is fully staffed as well, even though I was told Milkrun's not going to count Western, but I'm guessing they're staffing it anyway. Yeah, Western is staffed. So do we complete the set and do a flight from Melbourne back to Western just to have a look and do an arrival? Or do you want me to go into main Sydney, Kingsford? I mean, I'm not fast. I'll do either. You know me. I'm easy like Sunday morning. It's not technically part of it. People have just staffed it as well for fun, yeah. Because I bet the interesting bit must be, particularly for the area controllers, because they've got to merge the two traffic together, haven't they? Because as we learned yesterday, the flights out of Western Sydney use the same jetway to Melbourne that the Wollongong departures out of Kingsford do, don't they? They just join a little bit later on, so they've turned it into, it's now a junction, so you're going to have to merge them together. But Western Sydney's not that massive of an airport yet, so I guess it's, you know. So, Morning. Morning, Adam. How we doing? So, yeah. There's 3 people controlling Sydney approach area right now. Nice. I mean, it must be cool for the controllers because for the first time in forever, they've got everything about Sydney's now changed because obviously with these 2 airports so close together, you know, you have to have your separation. I mean, I know you've got a few like Bankstown Airport, but I think that's just private, innit? Private airport. You got, you know, a few little, you got an RAF base and everything. You got a couple of little private airfields, don't you? Camden as well. Got Holsworthy. Oh, it says Holsworthy Barracks, so I'm guessing that's RAF. RAF. So yeah. So load in Melbourne, and then I'll let you guys make a call on what we're doing. I'm going to that RAF base in October. Nice. Yeah, we'll load into Melbourne, and then, like, I don't know, then, yeah, guys, pick poll, whatever. Western or, sorry, I should say its proper name, Walton, as the locals are calling it now. Walton or Kingsford? Which one are we doing? Why is it not skipping the ready to fly all of a sudden? Weird stuff. Now the camera's not working. Oh, Jesus, there it is. Fucking hell. Hotfix ready. Okay, apply hotfix. Yes. Restarting GSX. I'll jump over. Shall I toss a coin? Toss a coin to your witcher. Right. Heads will do Western. Tails will do Kingsford. Ready? Go. Ah. Tails. Right. Kingsford it is. Yeah, I know. What? Mimi Zini sent 29 USD. Have you? Okay. Did you owe me money? Letting fate decide. Yep. Indeedy doody. Right. Let me get. Dispatch. Right. Let me pull up this so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. Alpaca 1-3 Mike Romeo. Part in YMML to Kingsford YSSY 319. We've literally got the same plane we had on Thursday. It's Lima November, Kilo Tango November. Because that plaque is wrong, I believe. Check the reg. Yeah, it's Kilo Romeo. I really wish I could get some British ones. But whoever made this livery didn't do it. Who do I need to pay? Right. Yeah. Blah da 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 da. Yeah. Docile departure. Yeah, pretty standard and above board. Right. Generate that. Done. Pre-file. VATSIM. Violet. Done. Done. Open the charts. Hide that for now. Get the FB up. Start this off. Yep. Cool. Everything's on the way. Cool. Right, let's get on VATSIM as well. V-Pilot. Volanta. Yeah, I'll get Volanta up now. Map. Grid. Dump. It's in. Now would be a really bad time to find out someone's parked on my stand. Juanas. There it goes. Right. Get in the cockpit. Let's get started. Sorted out. Get the McDo out. Let's have a look. Right, AOC. Not received. Oh yeah, received. We'll do the load sheet. I'll tune in a second. Grab the headset and everything so we can be listening in. Right. Notes for today. Zero fuel weight is going to be 56.2 with a center of gravity of 30.0. Fuel on board is going to be 5.8 tons. Steps that into my notes. In it. Oh, I haven't done thingy first. Whoops. Atsu. AOC. Flight in it. Quest. There it is. Back to AOC. Back to ATIS. Melbourne YMML. I want the departure ATIS. Please. Then that. While that's loading, I want GPU Z, please, to load in. So my frame rate's optimized as much as possible. I want Joy to key as well. Right, so if I go back to receive messages, there's the ATIS at the minute. It is currently information Oscar. Oscar, we are on Foxtrot 18. Expects instrument approach. Runway 27 for departure. UNH is 1013. I will take that. Thank you. Right, so we'll go to init. Init request. Grab that. We tune in as well while we're here. Melbourne ground. Melbourne deliveries on 127.2. 7. Oh, the reason as well, that guy on YouTube that said he sent me money. If you've sent me money, I get a notification, so you haven't. Oh, nice try. And the fact he then didn't say anything, I presume means no, he didn't. And also, I don't have, unless he sent it in a super chat, I have no donos turned on, so he's just flat lying. So, good try. Good try, though. Good try. Just in case anyone was thinking I was being rude, I wasn't. I just knew that guy was fibbing. Because you can't just send me money. Because for chargeback scams, I don't allow it. EFB. Right, EFB. Cost index 5 again.
Come
Fly with me, let's fly away. Who's that? Simblitz, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. Cruise 370, bang. Bang. Wind request. Realised I put the E up, didn't I? Thank you. There you go, now you can see both. Done. Progress page YS. Oh, I can't spell. YSSY. Boom. Done. That's done. That's done. Socrates, look left. Ah! As you do. Unless it's Kyle sending me monies. I know, right? I wish Kyle would send me money. I think I've earned it putting up with him. Right, let me switch back to Phoenix. Correct. Load sheet, sync current weather. Why does it keep doing that? Setting altimeter to inches in Australia. Really weird. Yeah, I might be. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Working. I broke it. Uh-oh, I broke it. Oh, hang on. That might be why. Right, hang on. Come out of here. Guessing it's here. Here. See the units here. Set wrong. Yeah, it is. There we go. Sync. Full length for now. Calculate. Right, so 130 V1. 131 rotate. V2 of 134. Lap 2.
Melbourne delivery, Jetstar 133 is ready for pushing start.
5,
Vista 133, monitor ground 121.7, enjoy your flight.
Monitor ground 121.7, thank you.
Spoony roll. Done. Right, that's our initial performance in. Right. IDFB. Let's put flight plan on 2. Right. What are we looking at? Hasn't given me a thingy, so we might have to call him up. It hasn't actually given...
Delivery, good day, velocity 759, requesting I-5 clearance to Gold Coast as filed. Velocity 759, Melbourne delivery, good day, you cleared to Gold Coast via non-X flight planned route, runway 27, non-X 4 departure, climb 5Z5,000, squawk 4746, and departures on 118.90. Cleared to Gold Coast via the non-X flight plan route, runway 27, non-X 4 departure, initial climb 5000, squawk 4746, and departures on 118.9, velocity 759. Velocity 759, thanks.
Alright, let's speak to delivery. Melbourne delivery, very good evening. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo with you at Bay Foxtrot 18. We have information Oscar on board. QNH, I believe, is 1013. Requesting clearance, please, to Sydney Kingsford.
Yeah, Packer 13 Mike Romeo, Melbourne delivery, good day, you cleared up to Kingsford Smith via Doseville flight plan route, runway 27, Dosel 2 departure, climb via SID 5000, squawk 4507, and departures on 118.90.
Thank you very much. Cleared to Sydney Kingsford on the Dossel 2 departure, then Dossel flight plan route, runway 27, initial climb 5000, squawk 4507, and departure will be on 118.9 for Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, thanks.
Beautiful. Right, departure 27, Dossel 2, insert, done. By Dossel, then flight plan route. Done. Correct. Spot on. Right. Easy. Right. Ground is on 1217. So we'll get ready to tune. We'll pre-tune him. What part are we at? Water was requested, apparently. I need to fix I need to make like a default profile for NE to GSX. 50 bit. Oh, okay, thank you for 50 bits, mate. Why did that not go off? Oh, because my Twitch alerts are off. Sorry, Cade. My apologies, mate. But thank you very much for 50 bits. Hello, Hatchet, as well. Rookie error. Yeah, sorry, it's because I turned them off for the landings. So it's...
Delivery, hello, velocity 759, stand Echo 5, request push to start. Velocity 759, monitor ground 121.7, enjoy your flight. 121.7, and thanks, velocity 759.
In a B and punching in 6.2 0 8. Right, that's the initial figures in. Let's do the hang on, do it. Transponder 4507. 4507. Whoa! Who's that raiding me? New Skies! Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hello! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to Aviators TV. I'm your host, Spoony Boobar. Welcome to Milkrun Monday. There's Sid Squadron. Hello, Sid. Hello, New Skies, mate. How you all doing? Hello to all my Aussie friends. Very good morning from good old Blighty. where it is currently 9:57 local time. Let's turn the tunes off as well. Let's get everything. Get the flight plan up on here. Get the flight plan up on there to look professional. Up the doors. Howdy. Howdy. How's it going, news guys? Thank you for the raid, mate. Much appreciated. Moaning. What are you moaning? Oh, speed brake disconnected. There we go. Constraint, VOR 1-on-1. We want VOR 2-on-2. Leave that on nav. Leave that on arc. Set that to 10. And we want... What else do we want? Oh, initial climb's 5,000. So we'll set 5,000 on the FCU. Now I have to get dressed. We have guests. I know, right? Andy, put it away. Jesus Christ. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. Stop walking around with your wanger out. Right. Boarding has started. Here they come. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, we can also ding the seatbelt thing on because obviously the plane is fueled. I would hope it be fueled at this point. We'll get the APU running as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare the APU on. Thank you. Wait for that to start on up. We still got an A380 part next to us. No, he's gone. Apparently ground services they are provided by Virgin Australia for some reason. I can't help it. I love the wind blowing on my face. Well, that just says it all, doesn't it? Right. Hello. Hello. Right, we're going to start getting ready, so we're going to close the doors. We're not going to let the passengers have a look at what's going on in the cockpit. Is it busy out of Melbourne? I haven't really looked, to be honest. Radar. That's in radar. Let's have a look. Is it busy? I realise, why is the overlay not loading up on my vertical stream? There it goes. Now it is. No idea. Wasn't me. I didn't break it. I'm married. Only action I get. Oh. I bet Andy's lying. I bet he's like this all the time. Oh, is basic on by any chance? Oh no, that can't be. Is that basic? No, that's not basic. Who the hell's covering that area? Look at this chat. Who's covering this? Brisbane Radio. Brisbane Oceanic. Who the hell is covering Brisbane Oceanic? That's wild. Wow, Jesus. That's in Australia have come out in force. No, it's not looking too busy at Melbourne. It's looking pretty, you know, it's respectable. What are we doing? We're doing 2-7 today, aren't we? So, yeah. Okay. APU on. It is. Cool. Turn that off. Let's get the bleed on. Ground power off. Get the fuel pumps on ready. And the fuel pumps are on. Beautiful. So, ground. We're just loading on the bags.
Melbourne delivery, Dynasty 058 Heavy, request for the Taipei.
Have you? I've never seen Brisbane Oceanic.
Good day, you click Type A, right,
Hang on. Sorry. Yeah, I've never seen Brisbane Oceanic manned, ever. I don't think. And if it has been manned, I've never been paying attention. Oh, I forgot to do this bloody calendar. God damn it. I always forget one thing. It's always something I forget. One, I forgot to do this. Oh, it's the wrong way round. Melbourne. Yeah, I was umming and ahhing about doing the whatchamacallit, Western Walton. But I tossed a coin. I tossed a coin to my Witcher, and yeah, main Sydney won, so it is what it is. It's fun. Yeah, I've never seen Brisbane Oceanic controlled. Who the hell goes down to Brisbane Oceanic, though? Who goes south from Aussie? You can't go south than Aussie, then you've got Antarctica. So where do people go? Who covers that airspace? Like, do you know what I mean? According to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh, oh, oh. Right. Right, we're pretty much ready to go. I'm just literally waiting on the bags. Get the throttle out. Throttle. Yeah. Hello, throttle, my old friends. We're just waiting on the bags. Should we do some PA? Let's do some PA. Pilot PA. Alpaca Airways, Melbourne to Sydney. Our cruise today, 3.5. Wait, 3.7. Cruise 3.7. Enter. Even though I can't read because I ain't got my glasses on, but you know, we'll try and make it work. Ready? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Wrong time of day. It's good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. A very warm welcome aboard our Alpaca Airways flight from Melbourne to Sydney. Boarding is now complete and we're just carrying out the final checks and baggage loading before closing the doors and preparing for pushback. Today's flight will take approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes and we'll be cruising at 37,000 feet. Weather along the route looks excellent and we're expecting a smooth flight with pleasant conditions on our arrival into Sydney. As we prepare for our departure, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened, your tray table is stowed, seat back is upright and all electronic devices are switched to flight mode. Our cabin crew will shortly be completing their final checks before taking their seats for departure. On behalf of everyone at Alpaca Airways, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Whether you're travelling for business, heading home or enjoying a weekend away, we hope you have a comfortable and enjoyable flight. Sit back, relax and we'll be on our way to Sydney very shortly. Thank you for flying with Alpaca Airways. Boom. Who says I'm not a professional? Looks like a couple more bags and then we're good. Volanta's all loaded. I assume Andy's pinned it all and everything because he's a goddamn professional. Yeah, he has. Ledge. Toss a coin to your Witcher, a man of culture. Absolutely. Until Henry Cavill left. Righty then. We are pretty much ready to go. It's just literally waiting on these last couple of bags. Then we got to wait for the ground crew to give us our final load sheet, and then we'll call for push. Let's unmute V-Pilot. So I don't forget, because I always do that. I still need to get buttons made up that flash important stuff at me, so I remember That like for like the EFB. So if I leave the EFB on like this, it'll flash at me and annoy me. Like, oh, you've left the EFB on. Yeah.
Melbourne delivery, g'day, just off 512, request IFR Sydney. That's fine.
Here's a 512 delivery, good day, you cleared to Kingsford Smith, via Docel, flight plan throughout, runway 27, Docel 2 departure, climb by 5 beds and squawk tree 76 tree, departures 118, decimal 90.
I think they're buttoning up the doors.
Kingsford Smith via Docel, flight plan throughout, runway 27, Docel 2 departure, initial climb 5,000, squawk tree 76 tree, end departures 118, decimal 90. Just star 512.
Final load sheet is going to be...
512, thanks, and just your bay number.
6.
Stand by, I'll get back to you.
No.
27.5 is the centre of gravity. Right, accept those final numbers. We'll go back to init B and we'll punch them in. So it's 56.2, centre of gravity is going to be 27.5. Bang, done. Right, we need to recalc performance, so I'll just do it from here. Do that. Sync the final load sheet, sync the weather. QNH is now 1014, we'll have to remember that. I'll assume full length, but whatever. I'll recalc if need be. 130, 131, 134, 2.
Star 512, we're at Gulf 47.
Just star 512, thanks.
1.1 is going to be our trim. 1.173, that hasn't changed, so those are our final figures. Oh, I've just hit the wrong button. There they are. So yeah,
Star 512, request push and start.
Just star 512, on a figure ground, 121, decimal 7, enjoy your flight.
On a ground 121, decimal 7, thank you very much. Just star 512.
Harry.
Right, let's put QNH 1014 in. And delivery, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo on bay, Foxtrot 18, ready for push.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, monitor ground 121, decimal 7, enjoy your flight.
Go to ground 121, decimal 7, monitoring. Thank you very much, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Have a good one, take care.
You as well, Harry.
Hooroo.
Especially as you've been disconnected for a period of time. Taxi Alpha Tango, holding point Papa, runway 27.
120 decimal.
Enjoy your flight.
My bad, sir. Okay, going to 27 on Papa, speedbird 8023.
Speedbirds?
Speedbird 8023, tower, ready 1205, g'day.
1205, speedbird 8023.
One of us. Hooroo. Now he said monitor, so I'm waiting. He gave me a monitor, so that means do not call.
9983.
Class 9983, Melbourne grounds, g'day.
9983, just before I program my FMs, yeah, I understand runway 34 is for arrivals. Even though I'm only a domestic today doing a delivery flight, in terms of fuel I am a little heavy because I'm doing a couple of turnarounds. Are you able to coordinate with tower and approach and tip so okay for me to take 3-4 jet performance?
Hey mate, yeah, no worries, speak to delivery about that one, they'll get you sorted.
Yeah, that's why you have a delivery controller.
Delivery is off not line now. Oh, actually no, he's no apologies.
No, yes, no,
Just star 512, stand Golf 47, push approved.
Golf 47, push approved, just star 512, thank you.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, Melbourne grounds, g'day.
G'day.
Will be a short delay on your push, due aircraft pushing back behind.
Roger, Alpaca 3 Mike Romeo, holding position, thank you.
Dynasty 58, Melbourne grounds, g'day. Stand domestic, correction, Delta 10, push approved. Approved, Dynasty's a fire, I think.
Who was that?
471, Melbourne grounds, g'day.
Connor, thank you very much for the 11th month resub. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you so much for your 11th month to the Call Sign Club. As always, keep your membership card on you at all times for using our facilities, and be sure to claim your complimentary foot rub from one of our OnlyFans models in the lounge. Cheers, mate. One away from your gold. Andy's still waiting.
Qantas 471, sorry to muck up your plans there. We've got a scenery problem, can't go past Foxtrot.
Rep.
Alpha, like this Alpha turn off here.
Rep.
471, roger that. Continue left Victor, then Delta, Papa to the bay.
Huh? What the hell?
Left Victor, Delta, Papa to the bay. Qantas 471, thanks.
Alright. States above, terminal information, Romeo. The 4 changes. The wind's now 36 degrees at 14 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 12 and QNH 1014. Melbourne Romeo.
Double. Golf. Expecting Yankee. Right on Alpha. Sorry, I'm talking about it and I'm not showing you guys. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. So, just doing some pre-planning. So, we're at Foxtrot 18. We're expecting pushback onto Yankee 3. Then we're going to go Yankee, right Alpha.
512 information.
I can give you a
Romeo.
future Baden, or I'll give Mrs. Spoony a call if
Taxi
you'd prefer her.
Yankee, Victor, hold short, Foxtrot. Yankee, Victor, hold short, Foxtrot. Just that 512.
Excuse me, Kate, how do you not know my wife isn't an OnlyFans model? You know, I don't work a lot, you know, you never know. She's going to stab me for that one. Do not clip it. Do not clip that. Just apparently we're just waiting for this Qantas to push, but he's not pushing, which is not great because I'm burning APU fuel. Oh, there's the Jetstar there, so it might be him that's pushed actually. So it might be us up next. Nice knowing you, Spoony. I know. That's it. I'm a dead man. Right, let's get some. All the integrals are lit up nicely. Give me some floods as well. Floods on the pedestal as well. Just waiting. So yeah, that's what I'm expecting. So we're either going to take a right, we're going to do Yankee, and he's either going to give me a right on Victor and a right on Alpha. So if we look at it on this chart, basically this, or he might be cute and give us this onto Victor. Either way, we're going for 2-7, where we're aiming for. I doubt he's going to give us hold. He might give us holding point Alpha. He might ask if I can accept it, in which case we'll quickly have to redo the performance. But yeah, so it's either going to be Alpha all the way up, or it's going to be right on Delta.
Alpaca 13, Mike Romeo, stand Foxtrot 18, push approved.
Alpaca 13, Mike Romeo, push approved. Thank you very much. Beacon light is on. I don't think Alpha's ever used. Yeah, it just came up as an option. I noticed it in the EFB, so I always just kind of wonder. You know what I mean?
Just up 512, continue Victor, Delta, holding point Papa, runway 27.
He did saying Victor.
Continue Victor, Delta, holding point Papa for 27. Just up 512.
Right, I'm assuming we're doing the blue route then. We're doing blue, so it'll be Victor.
Well, patience, ground will be away for approximately 30 seconds. Stand by.
Yeah, we'll be doing the blue, but I'm guessing. So we're going up Victor. That's cool. Yeah,
take that 10 seconds, ground back.
That didn't start it, did it? No. Started with that. Right, let's go loud mode. Hi. Right, dome light can come off. Right, let's do some checklists. Oh, wrong button. That one. 4-star checklist. Cockpit prep has been completed on both sides. The bow ref is set QH1014. The A-cars is initialised. The parking brake is on. The fuel on board is set and is correct at 5.8. It's now 5.76.
Ground, Pierce for just that 5.
Init B is loaded. The flex temp is set at 73. The speeds is a V1 of 130, a rotator 131, and a V2 of 134. Start clearance has been received. The signs are on. The beacon light is on. The ATC is on auto. Nose wheel steering disconnect will be required. The windows and doors are closed, and the flight deck door is definitely locked. The before start checklist is complete. Right, let's go to Sydney. GSX, you're going to give me the menu or not? No. You're doing that stupid thing you do where you don't actually say, which way do you want to push? Yankee free, right? Yeah, Yankee free. Parking brake release. Start the clock. Thank you. Let's get the ignition on. And away we go. Looking good. Just make sure we're clear of the stand. We are. Right. Start engine 1.
Hold short Alpha.
Victor Yankee, hold short Alpha, Starline 800. Double ground, Quant is 455, looking to taxi to facility gate Charlie 7.
That's 455, Melbourne ground. G'day. And just confirming you don't have any construction in your scenery ahead of you?
Not at all.
455, roger. Taxi Echo.
Actually,
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
I have the airport scenery and I can see a little bit of construction over to my right.
455, roger. Turn right on Victor, then left on Tango. Hold short of Alpha. There will be a short delay on stand Charlie 7 due aircraft pushing back out of the stand.
Alright, right on Victor, left on Tango, and a little delay for Charlie 7 due to the aircraft pushing back. Qantas 455.
Right.
And ground is flight 12, follow stand Echo 6, so requesting push.
516 grounds, g'day. No need to contact me. Stand by, you're in the queue. Qantas 9983, Melbourne grounds, g'day. Stand Delta 8, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 9883. Cheers. Apologies, I messed up my call sign.
Cheers.
Just 516, stand Echo 6, push approved.
Push approved, stand Echo 6, just on 516.
Got a 455. I can offer you stand Charlie 8 if you prefer. Might be able to get you in a bit quicker.
Flap 2 set. On the ground spoilers. Ignition to off. Auto brake max set.
Got a 455, did you copy?
Flaps and slats are set. Right, let's do the flight control check. Let's get the stick in place. Full down. Full up. Neutral.
Kilerox
left.
1942.
All right.
You weren't
Neutral.
clear to push.
Full left.
The
All
aircraft, caution the company 737 pushing back on your left. Your push is now approved.
Sorry about that. This is now approved. Qantas correction Kilerox 1942. So
Right.
sorry.
Are we ready? I think we're ready. Round.
55 grounds.
455, go ahead.
455, might be able to get you into stand Charlie 8. Won't be a wait on that stand.
Oh, yeah, thanks so much. I appreciate that.
455, perfect. You can continue Tango, stand Charlie 8.
Continue Tango, Charlie 8, 455. Thanks so much.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, ready for taxi.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Information Romeo's current taxi Yankee Alpha Tango holding point Papa remain 27. Good day and enjoy your flight.
Okay, information Romeo, we've got QNH 1014. Taxi via Yankee Alpha Tango, hold short of Papa for 27. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, have a good evening, take care.
You too, mate, see ya. Dynasty 058, contact tower 120.5, good day.
120.5, Dynasty 058, good day.
Oh, so we are doing Alpha. Okay, on left. Right, brake check. Yep, brakes work.
Skyline 800, give way to the outbound Alpaca A319, then continue Yankee to the bay, good day. Give way to the Alpaca. Continue Yankee to the bay. See you later.
Ground is off, flight 46, requesting taxi on 127.
Oh, wrong button.
Just our 516 information. Romeo, taxi Golf, hold short of Alpha.
Information Romeo, taxi Golf, rotate Alpha, 516.
I think this should be Alpha coming up here. If I believe rightly. I do.
1942, request taxi T7.
There it is. This is Alpha.
Kilerox 1942, information Romeo, taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27. Good day and enjoy your flight.
Information Romeo and taxi Quebec. Thank you.
Kilerox 1942, just before you get rolling, hold position for now, just confirm transponder code 3720 and double check your mode and getting a mode or code error on my end.
Oh, right, so he wants us to take Tango.
Okay, 3720.
So he wants us to go this way to holding point Papa. Okay, so I'm showing you on the chart here. So we're taking the red and then we're taking the yellow line.
Better for Kilerox 1942.
Unfortunately not. Just double check that your ATC mode is on and so just double check your Scorpion mode Charlie. That's better now. Taxi holding point Quebec runway 27 today.
Taxi Quebec holding point runway 27 today.
Singapore 495, radio check.
Singapore 495 grounds. G'day, readability 5.
Auburn ground, Qantas 476, apologies for the horrible push, blame GSX, ready for taxi.
476, it actually worked out perfectly in this case. Give way to the Q-Link E190, they'll be left to right at Quebec and then taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27, good day and enjoy your flight.
Give way to the company coming left to right and then taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27, Qantas 476. Awesome.
Right, Tango's coming up.
Just up 516, continue your taxi right on Alpha, Tango, holding point Papa, runway
Look at these
27, good day and
big
enjoy
boys
your
here.
flight.
Emirates A380,
Right, Alpha,
Singapore 350, nice. Right, slow down.
See you, mate.
Right, where is Tango? I think Tango's this one here.
Back on 13 Mike Romeo, approaching the holding point tower 1205, good day.
Approaching the hold, go to tower 120.5. Thank you very much, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo.
Just up 456.
With you?
Right, change. Cool. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff. Right, pre-tuned departure 118.9. Yeah, I'm guessing he assumed I didn't know, so he handed me off. But yeah, I know domestics, you go automatically over to tower. 118.9.
Dynasty 058, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 05.
Alright, let's get the landing lights deployed. Not on. I meant taxi lights. There we go. Melbourne Tower, very good evening. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo with you on Tango for holding point Papa, runway 27.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, Melbourne Tower, good day.
So we'll hang at this Papa here, so we'll take a left.
Melbourne Tower, hello, Qantas 476 with you holding point runway 27 Quebec, ready to go.
Qantas 476, Melbourne Tower, good day. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, line up runway 27 and wait.
Via Papa, line up runway 27 and wait. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. It's hurrah on. Hurrah. Set. That plane just taking off the other way. Oh no, it's the wrong way.
Dynasty 058, connect departures, good day.
Departure, good day.
Right, we need to do checklist. Shit. Checklist. Checklist. After start checklist, ground crew clearance was seen, the anti-ice is on, flaps are set, APU is off, the waylet pump, flight controls are checked, TCAS is hurrah, load sheet is acknowledged, the trims is set.
Apologies.
No, it's not.
The station that called ready at Quebec, was that Q-Link or Qantas?
It's not set, it's 1.1 up.
I called ready,
Approaching
Qantas 476 at Quebec.
Qantas 476, understood. The Q-Link in front hasn't reported ready. Would you like to taxi
Trims,
Echo
departure brief is confirmed, takeoff data is set, the flaps
Papa?
are set, config 2, sorry. Cabin report is set, the ECAM is taken with no blue, we're entering 27, cabin crew signals have been given, the packs are staying on before takeoff checklist complete. That went a bit blurry.
Qantas 476, understood. I'll keep you up to date.
Right.
Robert Tower, Star 123, we're established visual approach, runway 34.
Just Star 123, Melbourne Tower, g'day, confirm, LIFO capable.
Affirm, just Star 123.
Legendary.
Right. Hello, Vacus. Well, you know what I mean. Hello, mate.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Start the clono.
Yeah, we'll go to holding point Papa.
Right, let's go. Stick down, give me 50.
Qantas 476, taxi holding point Papa, runway 27.
Happy, stable, send it.
Holding point Papa, runway 27, Qantas 476.
Man flex, SRS runway auto thrust is blue.
476 via Papa, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up Papa, line up runway 27 and wait, Qantas 476.
Jetstar 123, traffic rolling on the crossing. Hold short runway 27, runway, correction, clear to land, runway 34.
Hold short runway 27 and clear to land, runway 34, Jetstar 123.
And ground is 5.6, hello, with you, holding short Papa,
There's a rain gear up.
Jetstar 516, Melbourne Tower, g'day, give way to the Qantas to your right at table.
Qantas is going to the close.
Get that way.
Yeah, that was close.
That was very close.
Let's climb, dip the nose.
Tower Q-Link 1942, holding at 27 Quebec. Q-Link 1942, Melbourne Tower, g'day, report when ready.
We'll go clearing
Pilot 1. Autopilot 1. Up 0. Get speed, let's go. Ground, disarm the ground spoilers.
Qantas 476, traffic landing on the crossing, they'll hold short. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Copy the traffic, cleared for takeoff runway 27, Qantas 476.
Jetstar 123, for your awareness, additional traffic now rolling on the crossing.
Copy that, Jetstar 123.
Killing 1942, ready for departure.
Killing 1942. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, if not already, contact departures, g'day.
Got departures, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, see ya.
Runway 34.
Box 1341 Melbourne approach, g'day, runway 34, expect RMP approach.
RMP, Volca 1341.
Jetstar 888, standby star 2500.
2500, Jetstar 88.
With departures, good evening, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo with you, Dossal 2, 5,000 feet.
Alpaca 13 Romeo, correction 13 Mike Romeo. Double departures, g'day, identify. Climb 2, follow 240, cancel level and speed restrictions.
Pump flight level 240 and or cancel restrictions, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Open climb. So you can go standard. So speed managed, heading managed, 240, open climb set. Landing lights can come off. Taxi lights off. Let's go. Climb, baby, climb. Oh, it's still.
Melbourne departures, hello, Qantas 476, with you, passing 3,500.
476 departures, g'day, identified, climb by the follow 240.
Oh yeah, baby.
Climb lasted, flight level 240, Qantas 476.
Right, Dossal 2 departure. Pretty simple. Ooh, I'm accidentally writing in pen. So when he says cancel all restrictions, he means don't obey any of the altitude restrictions on the chart, just climb. It's a bit of a weird way of doing it.
1341, do you send by star 2500?
Pacific the Star 2500, Walker 1341.
Right. It's past 10,000 feet, accelerating up. Gone into some cloud, I think. Yeah, woo. We're in the soup. Right, 10,000 feet, so we'll go wing light off, logo light to 1, ding the cabin, and then we'll turn the seatbelt sign off as well. We'll set 40 on the range. Let's go to Sydney.
Data C058, contact Melbourne Centre 132.46. 1326 for the 05, go away.
La 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 la. Right, we'll go back into quiet mode on the Musfers. Down on my end on my speakers as well. Right, that's that done. Right, looking good, looking very good.
Melbourne approach, good evening, class 4221, passing 50140.
Class 451 Melbourne approach, evening, runway 27, expect Dallas approach. Jetstar 88, report indicated airspeed.
Currently 2309, following the profile.
Jetstar 88, thanks. Increase to 250 knots, just keep exceeding traffic again. Correction behind.
50, roger. 888.
Jetstar 88, maintain 250 knots.
Hey, Brassi, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Much appreciated. Cool. Cheers, Andy. Cool.
Everybody, hello. Just 516, which is passing 2,100.
Just 516 Melbourne departures, g'day, identified, climb by City Pulse 240.
9505240, just 516.
Just straight 88, as past 324,000, resume normal speeds. Cleared up your approach, runway 34.
Passing 4000, maintain normal speed and clear out.
180.
Just 88.
Walker 1341, cleared up your approach, runway 34.
Clear RP runway 34 approach.
Hey, Brassi, thank you, mate, for the raids. Much appreciated. Right, that's it. We're on our way. That plan. Progress page.
Jetstar 516, cancel sit, clear direct to Dosel.
Cancel 3 direct, so gonna sit 4 type. Oh my god, 516.
I'll take a 13 Mike Romeo, contact Melbourne Centre, 123.75.
Going to Melbourne Centre, 123.75. Thank you very much. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. 123.75.
Can you go ahead?
Negative, it was Qantas 4459er. But our question is, if we're able to vacate by Echo, would that be alright?
The requirement is just that you can hold short of runway 27. So as long as you can do that, then that's fine.
Copy.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo with you. Inbound Dossal, climbing to flight level 240.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 370.
Continue the climb to 370. Thank you, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo.
Jetstar 512, contact me 132.2.
Beautiful. Oh, I love my FCU, it's so nice. I can just turn the knob and it just... Yep, 37, easy.
Qantas 495, correction, Qantas 594, contact approach 132.0. G'day.
132.0, thank you, you've been amazing, on nose 4.
Oh, thank you.
Aww.
Jetstar 8 Papa Tango, descend flight level 130.
Wonder if we get pilot of the night again.
8 Papa Tango, descending to flight level 130.
Qantas 4459, descend flight level 130.
Descending flight level 130, Qantas 4459er.
FedEx 57 Foxtrot, descend to flight level 250.
250 FedEx 57 Foxtrot.
Looking good, looking very good.
Jetstar 512, passing follow 320 for 370.
Jetstar 512, Melbourne Centre.
Centre, hello, Qantas 476, climbing flight level 240.
Qantas 476, Melbourne Centre, climb
Is
to
Canberra
flight level
on as well?
370.
Yeah, Canberra's on as well.
Flight level 370, Qantas 476.
I'd love to go to Canberra, I ain't gonna lie.
Jetstar 8 Papa Tango, resume on navigation, re-clear direct to Buin to rejoin the star, and cross Buin at 250 knots.
Jetstar 8 Papa Tango, we rejoin the star at Buin, and we cross Buin at 250 knots.
Absolutely fine with me, mate.
Melbourne Centre, good evening, Qantas 499, flight level 340. We're going to request 15 minutes from the cockpit, please.
Qantas 499, that's approved. Advise once you're back.
Thank you.
Jetstar 531, star clearance available.
Go ahead, for Jetstar 531.
Jetstar 531, you're cleared the Buin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, maintain flight level 360.
Cleared the Buin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, maintain flight level 380, Jetstar 531.
Jetstar 531, advise your Mach number when able.
We're at Mach decimal 78, Jetstar 531.
Jetstar 531 for sequencing, reduce to Mach decimal 77.
Reduce to Mach decimal 77, Jetstar 531.
Qantas 4459 for sequencing, reduce speed to 250 knots.
250 knots for sequencing, Qantas 4459.
Hello, Jamal.
Jetstar 8 Papa Tango, descent in 9000, QNH 1014.
Jetstar 8 Papa Tango descending to 9000, QNH 1014.
Looking good, looking very good. I know it's so boring because it's nighttime, but you know, it is what it is. I like doing nighttime flying, to be honest.
Team Air 22, star clearance available.
Right. Trays are out. The trays are out. Right, let's go to Melbourne.
Team Air 22, star clearance available.
So, that's where we are.
Jetstar 535, stop at some.
Jetstar 535, when ready, descend to flight level 130.
When ready, 130 is the 535.
Melbourne Center, hello, QV5 Yankee Lima, maintaining flight level 380, inbound standard.
Kiwi 5 Yankee Lima, Melbourne Center.
Yeah, we've done the docile departure. We're just, yeah, we're on the jetway now.
Team Air 22, Melbourne Center.
And it's going to be the rivet arrival to Sydney, I know that much. There's the new one. There's Sydney Western. Or Walton, sorry, I should keep calling it. Nancy Bird Walton. Who the hell was Nancy Bird Walton? Why has she got that airport named after her? What did she do?
Melbourne Center, hello, this is 516 with you, flight level 170 for 240.
Let's have a look.
Jetstar
What's she doing?
516, Melbourne Center.
Oh, she's a pilot.
Flight level 350.
Pioneering Australian aviator, known as the Angel of the Outback.
Hotel, might increase to maximum speed, cancel speed restrictions.
Wow.
Increase the maximum speed.
Fair enough.
And good evening, Emirates 742, flight level 400.
Emirates 742, Melbourne Center.
Oh, she died in 2008. She died at the age of 93. Oh, bless her. The first A380 that was delivered to Australian airline Qantas was named in her honour.
Qantas disregard.
Fair enough.
Catex 57 Foxtrot, descend flight level 130.
Yeah. No, fair play.
Foxtrot.
I was just like, who's Nancy Bird Walton? See, now I learned something.
535, contact me 132, correction 123.75.
Looks like we've done it. Looks like the bulk of people are flying Sydney to Melbourne today, so we've done it quite well because we've gone the other way.
Jetstar 535, contact me 123.75.
This what? No, it's not. Lights. Bless me. Sorry, chat, I forgot to hit the mute. My bad. Is this Flight Sim X? No. It's Musford's 24.
FedEx 57 Foxtrot for sequencing, turn left heading 180, reduced to 250 knots.
Left to 180, reduced to 250 knots, FedEx 57 Foxtrot.
Tango Hotel Mike, contact approach 132.0.
132.0, Tango Hotel Mike.
Email 22.
Right. 1,000 to go.
Melbourne Center, Team 22. Team 22, call me on 132.2. 132 to Team 22.
Center Q-Link 1942, climbing 240.
Q-Link 1942, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Q-Link 1942.
Team 22 on 1322, flight level 360. Team 22.
So yeah.
22, we are contact 4459, stop, descent, flight level 160.
Can't really try. Well, I'll try and.
Stop the 75160, contact 4459.
So, what happened to Conor McGregor then?
I'm going to 4459, do you want to maintain 250?
Aye, firm.
Copy.
Jetstar 535, descend to 9,000, QNH 1014.
9,000, 114, 535.
The Team 22 request start clearance last station for about. Team 22, you're cleared the Buin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 360. Clear Buin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 360, Team 22. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, contact me on 132.2.
Contact you on 132.2, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo.
Qantas 476, call me on 132.2.
132.2, Qantas 476.
I can't wait to get the radio panel. That's going to be so nice.
Qantas 476.
Qantas 476.
Melbourne, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo with you on 132.2.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo.
I just specified the frequency because he's clearly cross-coupling different frequencies.
FedEx 57 Foxtrot, resume on navigation, re-cleared direct to Vster.
No.
Navigation direct to Vster. FedEx 57 Foxtrot.
Nice, well done, Andy. Yeah.
Qantas 4459, descend to flight level 1.
But yeah, I've got to admit, I laughed my ass off when I saw Conor McGregor. That I didn't watch it, but I saw the clip and I was absolutely pissing myself laughing. I thought that was absolutely hilarious. And I don't believe for a second he wasn't injured going into that. Because either way, it's bad. Because he was either injured before, and he just wants it, because we all know he wants out of his UFC contract, and he's got 2 fights on it. He's now down to 1. So he just did it to take the L, look like a twat, just so he gets out of his contract. So he's now 1 fight down. Or worse, he really did that insane kick trying to be clever and blew his knee out. Either way, he looks like a twat. I mean, to be honest, he was always a twat. I can't stand the bloke. I think he should rot in a special place in hell, but, you know. I just thought that was absolutely hilarious. Watching him do that. Oh, right. Back in 1 sec, chat. I'm just going to quickly pop to Lou. Back in 1 sec.
FedEx 57 Foxtrot, call approach 1320 today. 1230 FedEx Foxtrot, thank you.
And just a 531 we're at top of descent.
Jetstar 531, descend to flight level 130, contact me on 123.75.
Descend to flight level 130, contact you 123.75, Jetstar 531.
Team Air 22, when ready, descend to flight level 250. When ready, descend flight level 250, Team Air 22. Jetstar 516, contact me on 132.2, g'day. Jetstar 512, contact center 133.15, expect star.
Contact center 133.15, expecting star, thank you for your service, Harry. Jetstar 512.
Center, g'day, Qantas 7354, flight level 240.
Qantas 7354, Melbourne Center, climb 2, flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Qantas 7354.
Jetstar 516, contact me on 132.2.
Contact 132.2, this 516.
Center, just a 531.
Right, just on our way. But yeah.
Jetstar 531. Team Air 22, at top of the descent, call me 123.75. The top of the descent, call 123.75, Team Air 22.
And just 516 with you.
Jetstar 516. Velocity 876, star clearance available.
Velocity 876, ready to copy.
Velocity 876, Buin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, and when ready, flight level 250.
Okay, that's the Buin 1 Alpha, runway 27, when ready, descend flight level 250, velocity 876.
Can't believe Sam Neill's
Kiwi
passed
5,
away.
Yankee
Wow.
Lima, star clearance available.
What is going on? People are dropping like flies at the minute.
Ready to go. Kiwi 5, Yankee Lima, cleared to Buin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 380.
Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 380, Boeing QB5 Yankee.
Emirates 742, for sequencing, turn left heading 190, start clearance available when you're ready.
Okay, lift
Yeah, sad, isn't it?
Clearance Emirates 742.
Emirates 742, cleared to Buin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, and flight level 400.
Cleared Buin Alpha, runway 34, flight level 400, Emirates 742.
Team Air 22, leading cruise. Team Air 22.
Just off 31, request to resume normal speed.
Station calling, say again.
Just off 31, request to resume normal speed.
Jetstar 531, currently unable. I still need you to lose about 2 more minutes.
Roger.
Jetstar 531 for sequencing, speed 250 knots or less in descent.
Speed 250 knots or less, Jetstar 531.
Qantas 499, are you back yet?
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 499, we're back.
Qantas 499, thanks. Clear to Buin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, and when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Great, Buin 1 Alpha, runway 34, when ready, descend to 250, Qantas 499.
What did everyone think of the England game against Norway? Well, that was a very interesting one. Oh, I'm dreading Wednesday. We've got to play Argentina. I'm absolutely dreading it.
Qantas 476, when able, advise your Mach number.
Mach 8, Qantas 476.
Qantas 476, thanks. Reduce to Mach decimal 78 for separation.
Mach decimal 78, Qantas 476.
Oh, delay AMZ.
Melbourne Centre, Emirates 410 with you climbing flight 240, currently 140.
Emirates 410, Melbourne Centre, climb 2, flight level 410.
Flight level 410, Emirates 410.
But yeah, I don't know if we were lucky. It's just, I don't know. Norway definitely flaked. That's a given. Like, the second half, Norway were just gone. They had nothing left. Their energy levels were gone, because someone said the actual feels-like temperature in that Miami stadium was like 42 degrees. They were gone.
Approach 130.0, just about
without a shadow of a doubt. But also, what the hell happened to Haaland? Like, he did not get involved in the entire game. Between a combination of his own team making huge whiffs,
Melbourne Centre, 483,
and we effectively shutting him out. Like, we shut him down. He didn't get the ball once.
Qantas 483, Melbourne Centre. Out packet 13, Mike Romeo, reclear direct to NLAD, increase to maximum speed.
Direct NLAD and maximum possible speed. Alpaca 13, Mike Romeo. Oh, how much?
That 88 is TV.
Well, there. Maximum 81 if possible.
Jetstar 513, for sequencing, turn left heading 190.
Cost index 0.
That's Jetstar 531.
Yes, sorry, Jetstar 531.
Hello, Pringles.
For sequencing, turn left.
Hello, learning.
Heading 190, and you can descend now to 9000, QNH 1014.
Left heading 190, descend to 9000, QNH, sorry, can you say again the QNH, Jetstar 531?
1014.
QH1014, Jetstar 531.
Emirates 742, resume on navigation, re-clear direct to Naba.
Resume on navigation, direct to Naba. Emirates 742.
Hello, Pringles.
Alpaca 13, radio contact center 133.15, expect star.
Contact Melbourne Centre 133.15, expecting the star. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. 133.15.
Melbourne Centre to SAR 456, climbing from 1800 to 240.
Just want to have a look at what
the... 456, Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 310.
133.15.
Flight 310 to SAR 456.
Honest.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo with you. Flight level 370.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, g'day, cleared the Rivet 5 arrival, runway 34 left. When you're ready, descend to flight level 250.
Okay, Rivet 5 arrival for runway 34 left, and when ready, descend to flight level 250, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. So, we'll dial 25 in. And Melbourne Centre, apologies, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, I forgot to say, we're going direct to NLAD, and we are currently cruising Mach decimal 80 for separation.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, thanks very much.
Center, hello, Qantas 476, flight level 370.
Qantas 476, g'day, cleared Rivet 5 arrival, runway 34 left. Maintain flight level 370. Reduce further Mach decimal 76.
14.
Rivet 5 arrival, runway 34 left, and slowing down to Mach 76, Qantas 476.
QNH is 1019.
The end of Rivet 4.
It sure is.
QNH 1019, set, temperature 14. Wind 270 at 7. Boom. Right, let's get this approach in. Let me get the EFB up. So, go flights. Arrival. Rivet 5. ILS 34 left. Barrow is going to be 220. Done. Right. Right, and then we got to go flight plan. That. Arrival. ILS 34 left. Rivet 5. Approach VR. There isn't one. Because I'm pretty sure it's a manual. So yeah, that's it. Insert. Coming up to top of drop. Beautiful. Right, we're all programmed in. Right then, so Rivet 5, pretty standard, coming from Riddle, will be descended all the way in. Well, we will be going to Nasho, because we're coming in on 3-4 left, so we won't be going to TSAT, we'll be going to Nasho. Then it's radar vectors to final. Oh, and of course the EFB auto hides. Pretty simple. We're coming from like Nasho, we'll do like a straight, like, oh, you can't see that at all, that's an awful colour. We'll come in like this. Let me just undo both of them. Come in, establish, land. Vacating, I'm going to assume on the right. Yeah, we'll be vacating on the right. Or do we vacate left? Ooh, could over. Vacate right would be easier, because we'll probably be heading to a domestic stand. So vacate right, but if we get completely screwed, we can vacate either side, ground will, and we'll manage it from there. So we're coming in on 3-4 left.
Hello.
Yeah, pretty simple. Wow, that was an awful mic. So I have gone cost index 0, just to give the engine the beans.
516, g'day, cleared rivet 5 arrival, runway 34 left. When ready, descend to flight level 250.
Okay, rivet 5 arrival, runway 34 left. We're ready to start roll 250 to half.
His mic is trash. That is an awful mic. Right, nearly at top of drop.
Qantas 476 approaching top of descent in 10 nautical miles.
And drop.
Qantas 476, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, down to flight level 250. Qantas 476.
Cool. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo now descending. Do you still require us to maintain as much speed as possible?
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, A for max speed for until advised. It will probably be until you reach about rivet, but I'll let you know.
Roger, yeah, maintain speed. I'll try keep my current indicators about 280 knots.
Yeah, the best you can do would be great, thank you. And I'll give you further descent in about 2 minutes.
Roger, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, thank you. Right, cool. So, down we go. Yeah, we'll just keep as much speed as we can. Right. Now arriving into Sydney. Yeah, the plane's not happy because I'm in open speed mode while descending, so it's like, ugh! It doesn't like it. That's fine. Right, let's ding the cabin. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. We've just begun our descent into Sydney Kingsford International Airport and we'll expect to be on the ground in approximately 20 minutes. The latest weather in Sydney is reporting fine conditions with good visibility, light winds and a pleasant temperature, making for an excellent arrival into Sydney today. As we continue our descent, those of you seated by the windows may catch some fantastic views of Sydney Harbour, the Harbour Bridge and the Opera House, depending on our arrival route into and the weather. The seatbelt sign will be turned on in a moment and the cabin crew will begin preparing the cabin for landing. Please ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened, your seat back is in the upright position, your tray table is stowed and all carry-on luggage is safely secured. Electronic devices should also remain in flight mode until we've arrived at the gate. On behalf of everyone at Alpaca Airways, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Whether Sydney is your final destination or you're connecting onwards, we hope you've enjoyed your flight and look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. We'll be landing shortly. Thank you and welcome to Sydney. Right, down we go. Get your predictions in the chat. I'll get Mrs. Spoony's favourite. There's Mrs. Spoony's. Oh dear, you lot have got not a lot of faith today. Damn. Damn. Check speed mode. No, I'm not going to check speed mode. We're fine. Why is the barrow reset? Why has the barrow gone off? That's weird. 220, wasn't it? 220. Boom. There. And we'll do. We are going to do config 3 because we're very light in an A319. So yeah, we're going to do flat 3 landing.
Just 516. Report mark number.
Mark point 80.
Sorry, say again.
Mark point 80.
Just 516. Reduce to mark decimal 77.
Reduce mark decimal 77. Just 516.
We've got no fave because we've seen your landings. Wow! Thanks. Right, let's get the trays in. Have you done some B-roll? No, I haven't. There's no point in me doing B-roll because it's night time.
Alpaca 13 Romeo, sorry, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, descend by star 10,000, QNH 1019er.
Descend to flight level 10... Oh, sorry, correction, altitude, sorry, 10,000, QNH 1019 at Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Losing my head there, 1019.
Jet star 516, speed on descent 250 knots.
Speed on descent 250, Vietnam 560.
Station Sydney, information Juliet. Changes, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. That's it for information Juliet.
2907. Bang. Right, we've adjusted the winds.
Qantas 476, descend by star 10,000, QNH 1019er.
Descend by star 10,000, QNH 1019, Qantas 476.
What altitude are we at? Coming up 26,000, so we're now indicating 330 knots, so we're coming in quite quick. So we'll just be ready for a nice slowdown. He said expect slowdown once we get to Rivet, so we've obviously got a lot of aircraft right up our bum. Wow, thanks Drago. Cheers, mate. I like the way he said that, so like, well, I'll predict a good one, but I'm not holding out much hope. It's like, yeah, thanks. Cheers, mate. God damn. Brutal.
Qantas 476, speed on descent 280 knots until 10,000.
Speed on descent 280 until 10,000, Qantas 476.
That's true. I can. I will endeavour to prove you wrong. It always throws me when Australians and Americans say 10,000. It's like, wait, what? Why can't you just say 10? Oh, hang on. We're hitting the barber. Ease off on the engines a bit. The air's getting thick. See, the barber's just kicked in. So we've just got to make sure we don't hit this red line and the overspeed. So we'll just literally bring that down. Just maintaining as close as we can without actually hitting it.
Qantas 476, you can bring it up to 300 knots until 10,000.
Speed 300 knots until 10,000, Qantas 476.
Just 516, descend by star to 10,000, QNH 1019er.
QNH 1019, descend 10,000, Vietnam 560.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, hold the maximum speed all the way, cancel speed restrictions.
No speed restrictions and maintain max speed, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Yeah, I've just got to be really careful here. So we've got no speed restrictions, we can ignore all of them until he says otherwise. I've just got to be careful
Alpaca
here.
13 Mike Romeo, thanks for the help. Contact Sydney approach 128.3. Good night.
Sydney approach 128.3. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your evening. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo.
2.
128.
Good day, Qantas 7354, flight 0390.
Qantas 7354, good day. Cleared the red.
Sydney approach, very good evening. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo with you. Passing through altitude 180. Sorry, passing 18,000 feet, I should say. Maintaining max speed as requested. Descending down to altitude 10,000, Rivet 5. That was awful.
13 Mike Romeo, Sydney approach. Runway 34 left, expect the independent visual approach.
Expect independent visual for 34 left. Thank you, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Right, just got to keep the speed.
Sydney approach, good evening, Qantas 7302, information Juliet, 4000.
Right.
Qantas 7302, Sydney
Let me
approach,
just...
today, runway 34 left, expect the independent visual approach.
Runway 34 left is, correction, runway 34 left is with the IBA, Qantas 7302.
Okay.
Set by 512, descend 3000, report the runway side.
It's going to be all brake low, I know it is.
Descend 3000 and we have the runway in sight now, just off 512.
Set by 512.
Yeah, I'm literally just managing this all the way down.
Sydney approach, hello, Qantas 476, descending 10,000.
Sydney Tower on? Yeah, they are.
Qantas 476, Sydney approach, today, runway 34 left, expect the independent visual approach.
Runway 34 left, expecting independent visual approach, Qantas 476, and your voice is very mute for us.
Qantas 476, copy. Qantas 476, how do you rate?
Much better, Qantas 476.
Just by 512, not sure where you're going, turn left heading 010.
11010.
We're coming down at 340 knots indicated. Meow!
Qantas 7302, turn right heading 160.
Right, 160, Qantas 7302.
We are not mucking around today, boys and girls. Right, let's get all the floodlights off so we can see what we're doing.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, descend over star 6000, resume normal speed.
Send to altitude 6,000, normal speed, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Right, manage speed. Now we hit the brakes. Right, speed brake. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. More drag. You can't get more drag. Now we slow down. Down we go, down we go, down we go, down we go.
Yes, 512, turn left heading 010, joining final runway 34 left. From that heading, complete independent visual approach.
Left 010 and from that heading, cleared independent visual approach 34 left, just south 512.
We are hitting the brakes. Autopilot off, you'll get more drag. Is it? It's fine, we're okay. I didn't know that though. That's fine. We're fine. Although now she's trying to descend, so we'll keep the speed brake out full.
Quarter 43, correction, quarter 7302. Turn left heading 070, report the runway in sight, descend 3000.
Left 070, descend 3000, Wilco 7302.
Let's keep the speed brake out. Go 20 on the range. Speed brake full with AP on isn't full. Really? There you go, you learned something. We've slowed down now.
7302 has runway 34 left in sight.
Quarter 7302.
Cool. Speed breaking.
Alpaca 13 Mark Romeo, are you visual with the field?
Stand by 13 Mark Romeo. Is that it? Where is it relative to me? Straight ahead. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, 8 firm, the field's just coming into sight now.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Jetstar 512, contact tower 120.5, g'day.
Over to 120.5, thanks for your help tonight, Jetstar 512 here.
Thanks for flying, clear.
Yeah, it's here. I just couldn't see it.
Hello, which is descending 1
It's just on the edge of my rendering.
Highway 140.
Quarter 7302, turn left heading 360 degrees. Join final runway 34 left, cleared independent visual approach.
Left 360, cleared independent visual approach, runway 34 left, quarter 7302.
And quarter 7302, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, 7302.
Yeah, that's the crisscross runway, I know. So it's here. I just can't see the lights.
516, sending approach, g'day. Runway 34 left, expect the independent visual approach.
Runway 34 left, expect independent visual approach to South 516.
Quarter 476, stay stand by the star 6000 to report the field in sight.
Descend 6000 and we'll correct Qantas 476.
Hello, Lucky. Hey, mate. Glad you guys enjoying it. Right, let's get the landing lights on.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, descend by the star 3000.
Send via the star to 3000, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Get all the lights on. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Have we got a better view yet? I can see the crisscross. I can't see the other one, though. That's the weird bit. Hey, firm. There's planes. Planes!
Jetstar 516, descend by the star 6000.
Right, I'm going to go approach mode now. I'm going to set manual speed. I'm going to come down to like 220 knots. Speed brake. Make sure that the landing systems are engaged. They are. Right, approach check. Approach checklist. ECAM status is checked. The approach brief is independent visual for 3-4 left. The minima is set. The approach phase is active, and the QNH is set. 1019. Approach checklist complete.
Connect 120.5.
Maintain 180 till 6 and 120.5. 7302. Thanks for slotting us in. Good night.
Good night.
So we're coming down to 3. I'll just zoom in so you guys can see what I'm doing because it's not. We're out to sea at the minute. I'll put the terrain on the ND so you guys can see. So we just want to get down to flat 1 speed so that we're nice and stable and got a bit more drag so we can maneuver better. Speed check and flat 1. There we go.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, turn left heading 060, report the runway in sight.
Left 060 and report when in sight. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Right, 060.
Qantas 476 has the field in sight.
Qantas 476.
Left 06. Set. Not going to manage speed from here. Okay, we'll go open speed. Open descent. Speed 220. Heading open 060. Open descent 3,000 feet. We're lit up like a Christmas tree. Bingo! There's our runways. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, field in sight.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo.
Did he clear me for the approach? I can't remember.
Code 476, space and find the star 3000.
Isn't that not 3000?
476.
Not me.
Did he clear me?
The other station calling?
Shit, I'm going to turn.
This week on.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, extend left heading 350.
Left 350, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Got it. I started turning first. I didn't think he did either.
And Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, join final runway 34 left, cleared independent visual approach.
Join the final and cleared independent visual approach for 34 left. Thank you, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Localizer. Armed. Mike, has he got it? Lockstar. Beautiful. Right, how far out? We reduce speed now to 190 knots. Done. Also, so we're Lockstar. It's going to come back over. We kind of cooked it a little, which is naughty. We shouldn't have really done that, but...
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, contact tower 120.5. G'day.
Going to tower 120.5. Thank you, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Go flap 2.
Get stuff up 2.
Arm the approach. Approach mode armed. Give me AP2.
At 7302, any chance of a roll through to Foxtrot, or is it a bit too tight?
I want to try and get a departure away if that's possible.
No, that's fine, mate. We'll take the rapid exit Alpha 2.
Missed approach is turn mandatory 5 and turn left, track 320, climb 3,000 feet.
All stations, control will change in progress, and next control will be on in about 30 seconds.
Wide slope. Right, speed 170 till 4. Drop the gear. How does approach mode work? It basically tells the plane you're coming into land, so it starts reducing the speed down and everything. Flap 3.
Singapore 222 left, runway 34 left, be ready immediate.
Liner 34 left, Singapore 222.
Sydney Tower, good evening, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo with you. 8 miles out, independent visual for 34 left.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, Sydney Tower.
Right, let's get set up, switch cam. Visualizer.
7302 takes rapid exit Alpha 2.
7302, ground on 1265, good night.
265, 7302, thanks mate, good night.
Singapore 222, keep it rolling, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Clear.
Right, landing checklist. Landing checklist. Cabin report. Auto brake low is set. ECAM memo is landing with no blue. Landing checklist is complete. Right.
Station Sydney, Fashion Juliet. Wind 290 degrees 7 knots.
Looking good. Looking very good. Just watching. Right, a 4.5 will go managed on the speed. Manage speed. Missed approach altitude is set. Get my feet on the pedals, get them ready. Pump the brakes. Down we go, down we go, down we go. Let's not cock this up.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, runway 34 left, clear to land.
To land, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo.
Singapore 222, connect departures, guys.
Conducting departure frequency, Singapore 222.
My aircraft.
And Qantas 493 tower.
Left.
Qantas 493.
Qantas 493, do you cloud a full length?
Qantas 493, could we get Alpha 5 if possible?
Qantas 493, yeah, you can just stand by one.
493.
Flight slow.
Yeah, I got it.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Why is he saying I'm really low when I'm not? That's really weird. That's throwing me off big time. Now I'm off the other way. Why am I getting full? That's better. There it is. I was about to say, what the fuck? Continue. That threw me right off.
Sydney Tower, hello, Qantas 476 on runway 34 left.
50, 40, 30.
Qantas 476, Sydney Tower.
Retard. 5.
Off. Oh my days. Oh my days.
493 on Lima, cross runway 34 left. Taxi Albert Point Alpha 5.
My days.
Cross runway 34 left on Lima and taxi on Alpha 5, Qantas 493.
Right, manual brakes, reverse the stowed.
Oh.
I'm going to take the vacate right here. Ground spoilers disarm. Flap 0 set. Pump the brake a little. Vacate right. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo vacating to the right.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, thanks. Ground now 1217, good on.
Going to ground 1217, thank you very much. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Oh! Clip it! Get that shit in the clips!
78.
Oh my days!
It's fully ready.
Oh! Yeah, baby!
Qantas 476, runway 34 left, cleared land.
Cleared to land, runway 34 left.
Shit, I didn't pre-tune ground. Fuck! 1217. I have no idea where I am. 1217. 1217. Quick. Ah! 1217. Where am I? Bravo 8. Sydney, ground, very good evening. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo with you. Vacated on Bravo 8.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo to the ground. Good day, welcome to Sydney. Taxi via Bravo, Kilo, Delta, cross runway 25 to the bay, 90.
Bravo, Kilo, Delta, cross 25. 90 he said, wasn't it? Sorry. Okay, Bravo, Kilo, Delta, cross 25 to bay 90 for Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. So this gets me onto Bravo. Alright, let's get the APU on. We'll ding the cabin. APU start. Oh, let's have a look at this one.
Sydney ground velocity
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Velocity 894, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 25 and hold short of Juliet.
Oh, I'm a little bit long, but I had miles of room as well.
Juliet. Velocity 894.
Which way's Kilo? I think this is Kilo here. Ground, Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo to the ground.
Apologies. Any chance I can get any stand on like the domestic 2 or domestic 3 apron? I don't want to be put in the naughty corner.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, roger. Taxi able to make the left turn onto Bravo.
Ooh. A negative. I think I've just cooked it, so my next one will be Charlie 13 Mike Romeo.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo negative. Taxi via Kilo, Delta, cross runway 25 and then Golf to the domestic 3 apron. Good night.
Appreciate that, thank you. Kilo Delta, cross 25 at Delta, then to the domestic free apron. I appreciate that, thank you. Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo. Right, cool. We're not in a naughty corner. Yeah, this guy's crossing at Charlie, that's why. That's fine. Straight, then all the way down.
Qantas 18, holding short time and keep a lift.
A Blaze Cannon, thank you very much.
138 contact, sitting ground 126.5, good night.
Blaze, thank you very much for the follow, welcome on board.
Goodbye, Qantas 138.
I cannot believe that's the best landing I've done in ages. Hello, Blaze. Sorry for being a pain. I know it's because I'm flying an Alpaca. It likes to stick me in a naughty corner. And I don't want to be in a naughty corner. Hang on, where have I put myself?
Qantas 476, City Ground, good day, welcome to Sydney. Taxi via Bravo 2 to the Bay.
What have I done?
Bravo 2 to the Bay, Qantas 476.
Have I missed? Wait, what have I done? Why is there a brick wall in my way?
Good evening, City Ground, Qantas 259er, gate Delta 1X, ready for push and start.
Wait, what? Where am I?
Qantas 259 City Ground.
I am on Kilo, aren't I?
Qantas 259, go ahead.
Qantas 259, City Ground, good day, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas 259.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, make a U-turn, you can hold short of Charlie.
Appreciate that, not sure what's happened, 13 Mike Romeo, but yeah, I'll do the UE now. Have I got old scenery or something? Yeah, you are on Kilo. Because, yeah, I'll show you the Navigraph chart. It says I can go straight ahead on Kilo.
Velocity 894, taxi via Charlie, and Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Taxi via Charlie, Bravo 10, hold short Sierra, velocity 894.
And ground is about 516, hello, wish on Bravo 9.
Jetstar 516, City Ground, g'day, welcome to Sydney. Taxi via Bravo, cross runway 25 Golf to the domestic 2 apron, good night.
Roger, Bravo, cross 25 Golf, number domestic 2, star 516.
Yeah. I'm guessing this scenery's not up to date then. I've never gone down Kilo, I don't think, so that's why it's caught me out. Yeah, it's because I'm Alpaca, so obviously you don't have a stand assignment, so I'm guessing you've got your 90 stands as... That's a really weird one. La la la. Don't mind us, chat. Da da. Yeah, the naughty corner, as I call it.
Alpaca 13, Mike Romeo, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 2 to the domestic 2 apron, good night.
Now he's saying Bravo, what? Wait, he's confused me. I'm on, he told me to actually right on Charlie. Say again for Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, apologies, I'm now on Charlie.
Alpaca 13 Mike Romeo, yeah, that's not a problem, I did instruct you to hold short of Charlie, so that's
sorry.
Fine, you can continue taxi on Charlie, cross runway 25 and taxi to the domestic 2 bay, good night.
Yeah, apologies about that, sorry I didn't hear the hold short. Yeah, so Charlie, cross 25 to the domestic 2, thank you very much, 13 Mike Romeo. Yeah, he did say, sorry, I hate it, bleh. Sorry. Right.
Approaching 2-5.
Just for the cross. Just in case, but now we're clear. Right, someone give me a stand in the domestic 2 bay. Yeah, Yeah, no worries, Blaze. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me switch the cam back because you don't need to be seeing me on the controls anymore. 41. Okie dokie. So, GSX. Oh, I hate the... Oh my god. Oh, I don't like this. What bullshit's this? Ah! No. How do I move the map? There. Domestic 2. Stand... There's 39. You said Bay 40, didn't you? That one. Oh, you said 41. Whoops. Oh, switch it. Forty-one. Ah, where's the domestic parking base? It is 41. Yeah, it's domestic 2. Where am I? Right now. Okay, so taxi straight ahead and 41 should be right here on the right. Check left. Check right. Yeah. I got it. Right, turn off's off. And then 41, I've got to look out for the marks here. 41. It says 45. That says 43. So by process of elimination, the next should be 41. In theory. Yeah, 41. Beautiful. Beautiful. Slow it down. Look right. And swing. Full lock. For some reason, my rudder trim is still bound to my fucking tiller for some reason. I cooked that a bit too hard. Sorry, that was a bit too much. Whoopsie.
Qantas 259 to the ground, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 25 Lima, hold short runway 34 left.
Yeah, got it. God, this plane is so light at the minute, she's just wanting to fling everywhere.
And then hold short
beautiful. 23.
Qantas 259.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Parking brake set. Wow, Kate. Wow, thanks, mate. Thanks. Right. Dome light 2 on. 1 blue, 1 green, 2 engines. Dead. Transponder off. Beacon light off. Wing light off. Nav to 1. Seatbelt sign to off. Fuel pumps to off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sydney. Well, that was a bit of a detour on the...
It's off 516 is 522 for a silver and has 30 still.
Last station calling second.
Is the jet bridge going to play ball? No? No jet bridge? No? No ball jet bridge? No? What the fuck was that noise? Oh, I just realised I just blinded the taxi guy in the face. Sorry! There's ground power. APU off. Nav to off. Oh, it's a bus, apparently. I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah, is that just buggered scenery or...
Grand G'day.
Yeah, double check.
533, reconnected, request clearance for taxi.
Is this taxiway just dead and don't work on this stand? I suspect it is, because that looks like the weirdest, jankiest little jet bridge I've ever seen in my life. And it's not on wheels, so I don't know how that works.
Standby, control, coordination in progress.
This is Fly Tampa. I believe so. How they're getting off the bus. Sure. Yeah, minus 93. Let's have a look what Volanta said. What did Volanta say? Review the flight. Let's have a look. Ready, chat? That was a lovely little approach. Although we cooked it a bit because we're not supposed to drift to the right and we drifted. But, you know. Ready? I said 171. Boo! Boo, Volanta.
All stations to the ground is returned.
Yeah, what happened here with Kilo? Because it's not even here on Kilo either. Is this a new thing with Kilo?
Grand G'day.
Because there's not even Juliet. Where's Juliet on here?
Reconnected about where I left off. Where's the taxi?
Jetstar 533, continue taxi on Charlie, left Bravo 10, hold short TR.
I'm just going to mute the place. So yeah, is there a scenery discrepancy then? There must be. Have you had some new recent, or is this just old scenery? Because look, that's what the taxi chart says. So Juliet now crosses all the way across and then links up with Delta, and then Kilo comes all the way across as well and also links up with Delta, but that's not on here on Volanta. So I'm presuming my scenery's out of date. How odd. Yeah. How odd indeed. Yeah, I will just double check what scenery I've got. Let me just have a quick look. Let me put the tunes back on while we're chilling out. Waiting for it to load up. Yeah, I know the simulator's running. Is that Misfers? It is. I'm just going to see what scenery I've got. Scenery. Oceanic. Yes, Fly Tampa. Is there better scenery? I don't know. I just don't know, chat. Oh, interesting. We deboarded? Nearly. So this is weird. So, do they use this jet bridge then? On this stand at 41? They must do, right? Yeah, minus 93. Screenshot that bad boy and put that in the Discord. Thank you very much. It's like an EU. They use the air stairs for the rear passengers and the jet bridge for the others. Okay. How strange. But yeah, this doesn't look like it animates at all. It looks like it's just a static object. It's not even on wheels, look. So I'm guessing the idea is it's supposed to be one of those jet bridges that just extends forward. Because those ones work. But I'm guessing they had to do something janky for this one to make this work. How weird, I never knew. And why am I missing half my taxiways? What the fig? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, what, you think I switched out at the last second? Yeah, secretly I've got Katie Pilot round. She sat here and just, actually her controls are over there and she just did it. Okay, so alternates for Sydney scenery then, because obviously if this is out of date, you know, it's not good for me. Oh, hang on, is there an update? Where did I get my Sydney scenery from? I can't remember. There might be an update. Am I running just really old version of this? Might have to double check. Orbex. Are you doing a return? What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. It's a bit of a bad time. Hang on. Sit and chill a minute. Hang on. That was a lovely little approach. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have just really old scenery and I haven't updated it. Whoops. You just double check as well. What what profile am I using? Plugin default.
Ground, good evening, Qantas 7345.
That's fine. I think that's right. That's good setup, don't you think, chat? 'Cause, 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 aren't he? Oh. Right, I think that's a pretty good, like, default state to be in. So it only does the lavatory now if it's a turnaround at a hub. It'll only do the water on the turnaround at the hub. It'll do the cleaning on the turn. Refuel, it'll happen all the time. Catering will only happen if at a hub. Although this is default, isn't it? We might do that as only departure. Yeah, we'll do that on only departure because this is. I'm trying to come up with a generic. Cool. So I think that's a good little just default profile to have. Please do another flight. I don't know. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. So I've got 2 hours. The problem I have is I don't have in Aussie. I don't have a lot of options. Playing time for round 2. Let me just sit in the cockpit so we're not getting deafened in the face. Adelaide. Yeah, but Adelaide is further away than freaking Melbourne is. Go to Walton. Yeah, because that'd be fun. That'd be literally come up here, left turn, come back down again, land. Thing is, I ain't got scenery for Brisbane. I think I do for Gold. But again, how far is Gold from Sydney? Adelaide's probably going to be too far. Melbourne's going to be too far now. I don't really want to just go backwards because then ATC is just going to start dropping off and it'll be a bit silly. Same as Mel. Is it really? Canberra? I ain't got scenery for Canberra. I'd love to fly to Canberra, but I literally don't have scenery. What's BRE? Someone keeps saying, please do a flight to B&E. Where's B&E? Is that Brisbane? I don't have scenery for Brisbane. Where do you have scenery for? Oh. Although it says I've done a flight to Brisbane. Have I got scenery for Brisbane? Hang on. I'm going to double check now. Hang on. Have I got scenery for Brisbane and I've just been an idiot? Because it says I've done a flight to Brisbane in the past, but that might have been on X-Plane. Perth, Western, Walton, sorry. Kingsford, Alice Springs, Adelaide, Melbourne, Melbourne City, Perth. So when the fuck did I fly to Brisbane? 2021. Well, that'll be explained. Yeah, that's explained. Oh, you know, it must have been an event because I flew it as Alpaca 2901. Alpaca 2901, and I flew Melbourne to Brisbane. How far is Sydney to Brisbane? It's the same as Mel. About an hour and a bit. Ugh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, I just wish I had scenery now for Brisbane. That's annoying. What's Brisbane's iCal? Wait, you're in A319? I am. YBBN, thank you. Eat. $45. Go on then. Brisbane it is with default scenery. The wrong thingy in. God damn it. November, Kilo, hang on, remember. No, we're doing Brisbane. Brisbane, it's Brisbane. Right, let's get... I should get turnaround started. Right then. 13 Sierra Bravo. Free file. That's him. Yeah, I need to do... Let me select you then, or what? And I need to sign in again. Done. Disconnect, reconnect. 13 Sierra Bravo. Connect. Done. Has this started doing its thing for GSX? Apparently not. Any? Are you doing your thing? Hasn't pulled the Simbury flight plan yet. Cool. Right then. Right, so we're on the ground power. We're all powered down and everything. That's all done. What peripherals? Wind control, McDo, wind control, FCU, Thrustmaster T1600 stick and throttle and rudder pedals. Pretty much how it goes. Alright, recycle the squawk. Sydney deliveries online 133.8. 133.8. Right. Let's unmute V-Pilot. McDo. Atsu. AOC. Init. Grab. Boom. Init. Quest. That made me jump. Ablaze, thank you very much for joining the Call Sign Club, mate. Much appreciated, mate, for the sub. Thank you very much, mate. Be sure to keep your membership card on you at all times when using our facilities. And be sure to claim your complimentary foot rub from one of our OnlyFans models in the lounge. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. It's that way. Oh, is that my phone? It's my phone. What? Oh, okay. Oh, great. Sorry, work. Yeah, sorry, it was just work. Why is GSX not doing its thing? I don't know why. Why is any not, like, doing what it should be doing? Because it should be, like... It's not grabbing the latest flight plan, and I don't know why. I don't get... EFB check interval. It sets 15 seconds. So it's supposed to know. It should know right now that the EFB's changed. I just have to start it myself. Oh. Get the flight directors back on. Can you just restart the complete round and just... No, likely I'm not doing a restart, because by the time it takes to load up, I'm not doing a restart. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother, because I don't have time. I stumbled on a bug here or something. Oh yeah, okay. Alpaca. 1-3 Sierra Bravo. Boom. Cost index for this is going to be 8. Got level 370. Company. Look at radar. Why? Huh. Right. So that's in. Winds are in. Right, let's just get the plane going. What am I looking at? Bankstown approach. Sydney Bankstown Towers on. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's just Doug. Don't mind him. We love Doug. There's an airship. Wait, what? Oh god, there is as well. Oh no. The name also looks very familiar. Oh, Planet's you again, isn't it? Of course it is. Fuel trucks arrived. Right. Is delivery still online? Yeah, 133.8. Yeah. Flight plan. Right, let's go back into here. Progress. YBBN for Brisbane. Set. Flight plan. Get that in a minute. Get the current ATIS.
Sydney delivery, Jetstar 6610, request PDC.
Jetstar 6610, Sydney delivery, good day, expect PDC.
FM, Jetstar 6610.
Could be what, 56.2 with a centre of gravity of 30.0 again. And the fuel today is going to be, for this one, 5.8. So we'll punch that in. Oh, put that.
Sydney delivery, Jetstar 6610, PDC, read back.
Jetstar 6610, go ahead.
Jetstar 6610 cleared to Melbourne via the Route 7 departure, runway 34 right. Climb over 65 there, March frequency 129.7, squawk 3237, Jetstar 6610.
Distal 6610, thanks. Contact ground 121.7 for push. Good night.
121.7 for push, yes, 6610. Thanks for being online.
We need the current ATIS. ATIS. YSSY. SY. Departure. Send. Received. Make sure I grabbed that. I did accept it, didn't I? I did. Right, here's the current ATIS. Information Kilo. We're on Bay 41. H1019er. Oh. That hasn't changed. Fueling's done. Right. Sydney delivery, very good evening. Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo with you at Bay 41. We're in A319 with information Kilo on board. QNH 1019. A request clearance please to Brisbane.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, very good day to you. Clear to Brisbane via Olsem, flight planned route. Runway 34 right, Olsem 1 departure. Climb via SID 5000, squawk 4475. Departures are on 123.0.
Oh, I missed most of that. Apologies, can you say again for Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo? What the fuck is going on?
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, cleared to Brisbane via Olsem, flight planned route. Runway 34 right, Olsem 1 departure. Climb via SID 5000, squawk 4475. Departures are on 123.0.
Okay, clear to Brisbane via Olsen and flight planned route. Runway 34 right, Olsen 1 departure. Squawk 4475, initial climb 5000, and departures is on 123.5 for Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, departure frequency 123.0.
Oh, apologies. Departure 123.0 for Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, thanks. Contact ground 121.7 for push. Good night.
121.7 for the push, thank you. Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo. What the fuck is going on?
To the 2, request suffering clearance to Brisbane, viable 350.
You're so British.
Calling, I don't have a flight plan for you.
Can they... What the fuck is going on? Hey! Stay in your... No, stay there.
The Panther Cargo 202 request for clearance again to Brisbane, viable 350.
Right, initial 5,000 feet.
Panther Cargo 202 cleared to Brisbane via the Olsem flight planned route. Runway 34 right, Olsem 1 departure. Climb via SID 5000, squawk 4047. Departures are on 123.0.
Right, 121.7, 120.5 for the tower. You're so British.
It's 995.
You, Kate.
Contact Tower 120.5.
In Australia, we need the clearances. Airport delivery, call sign with ATIS to destination request clearance. Yeah. You know, well, I'm British. Deal with it. Right, just gotta wait for the plane now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
the ground of Lufthansa Cargo 202, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa Cargo 202, Sydney ground, g'day, Squawk 9 Charlie. Lufthansa Cargo 202, thank you, push approved.
Push approved, Lufthansa Cargo 202.
What's going on? Where are we? What? Okay, refueling is done. So... There we go. I was about to say, what's going on? Let's get some initial performance in. Boom.
All station controllers change. Stand by one.
Soon full length. So perf is going to be 153. God damn, we're going to be going fast down for this one. 153 for the road.
Station controller change complete.
That was quick.
Up.
The ground, Qantas 7 Super at international spot 9, ready for push.
Qantas 7 Super, pushback approved.
Approved, Qantas 7.
Right, I said. You're fast as fuck, boys!
Qantas 009 I-5 to Melbourne.
Qantas 009, I don't have a flight plan for you.
Oh shoot, forgot the file. Yes, the map.
Right, just waiting on the boarding, really.
Qantas 009 stands 37 for Melbourne. We're type A359er. We have Kilo on board.
That one open.
Qantas 009, clear to Melbourne via lease flight planned route, runway 34 left, Tonto 1 departure, lease transition. Climb via SID 5000, squawk 3205, departures are on 129.7.
That's a Walton. Tonto departure, that's Walton.
Lease flight plan route 5000, squawk 3205, departures on 129.05. And can we get that runway at SID again?
Qantas 009, runway 34 left, Tonto 1 departure with the lease transition.
Alright, 34 left, Tonto 1 departure with the lease transition. Qantas 009, thanks.
Oh, bus is coming.
Qantas 009,
Qantas 533, holding short, Charlie on Lima.
2, 3, 4.
Qantas 533, stay parking.
Alright, let's get the passengers on board, let's get the APU up, and then we'll go to Brisbane.
Looking international 10 on 9 if possible.
Qantas 533, roger, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short runway 34 left.
We'll continue on Lima, we'll hold short 34 left, Qantas 533.
Lufthansa Cargo 202, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 202, hold position.
Well, hold position or the Lufthansa Cargo 202.
Green 1504, runway 34 left, Marketing.
Q-Link 1504, taxi via Alpha and hold short runway 25, stay parking.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 25, Q-Link 1504.
Q-Link 1504, stay parking.
Now stay parking Q-Link 1504.
Q-Link 1504, do you have a bay of choice?
Link 1504, I doesn't matter the parking stand.
Q-Link 1504, roger. Cross runway 25 on Alpha, Golf, hold short runway 34 left.
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway
right, AP on?
25
yeah.
and hold short runway 34 left on Golf.
The fuel pump's on and ready. Oh. Right. Passengers are boarding. Bags are getting loaded. Beautiful. Did I redo Volanta?
Super ready for taxi, 34 left.
Qantas 7 Super, taxi via Alpha, hold
Volanta's
short
done.
Golf.
Alpha, hold short Golf. Qantas 7 Super.
Lufthansa Cargo 202, taxi via Alpha, hold short Golf.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short Golf, Lufthansa Cargo 202.
Oh. Looking good, looking very good. Anna, we're fully loaded, 150 passengers going up to Brisbane.
Qantas 533, cross runway 34 left on Lima, taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 25.
We'll cross on Lima and we'll head up and hold short 25.
Q-Link 1504, cross runway 34 left on Golf, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay, good night.
Cross runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha, taxi via Golf, and say again one more time for stand.
Q-Link 1504, just hold position
right,
for now.
Like I said, I'll get going as soon as I can. Just waiting up. Right, so speed's managed, heading's managed, we got 5,000 managed
cross runway 34
on the
left
FCU.
on Golf, no delay, taxi via Bravo to the bay, good night.
So we're just waiting on.
Cross runway 34 left.
Got 40 more passengers. Here comes the
bus. So I also don't know the stand. Q-Link 1504.
Q-Link 1504. I'll tell you in a second. Just cross runway 34 left immediately.
Almost cross runway 34 left. Q-Link 1504.
Oh, that's something I've got to change as well quickly. No, not that one. Let me just quickly do something.
Q-Link 1504, taxi to Bay 10.
Taxi to Bay 10, Q-Link 1504.
533 approaches Alpha.
Qantas 533, enter and backtrack runway 07, then Yankee to International 5 apron.
Alright, we'll go, we'll backtrack 25 Yankee to International 5, Qantas 533.
Qantas 533, just confirm backtrack runway 07, so that's a left turn.
FM apologies, I said 25 instead, but yes, we'll go left on 07. International 5, Qantas 533, cheers.
Lufthansa Cargo, my apology. I just crossed the holding line.
Sorry, chat. I had to change that. I noticed the when I was using the tiller again, it was doing the weird. It was doing rudder trim again.
202, that's fine. Enter and backtrack runway 25 and hold short runway 34 left.
Turning the runway 24 to. Enter runway. Can I take it slowly?
Jesus.
Volanta cargo 202, not a problem. Enter and backtrack runway 25. Hold short runway 34 left.
Backtrack runway 25, hold short runway 34 left, Lufthansa cargo 202.
Nice bus.
Qantas 7, cross runway 25 on Alpha. Taxi holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Got 25 on Alpha and then all the way up to Alpha 6, 1434 left, Qantas 7 super.
Alright, Lackland, mate. Take it easy.
Sydney Ground, Qantas 741, good evening. I have information Kilo at parking gate 2. We're Boeing 737-800.
Sydney Ground, Qantas 490,
I think you're looking for Airways.
Sorry, can you say that again, please? Qantas 741.
Qantas 74 T1, I assume you're looking for Airways to Adelaide?
Yes, please, sorry about that.
Adelaide.
Qantas 741 cleared to Adelaide via KDOM flight planned route, runway 34 right, Marab 7 departure, with the radar transition, climb via SID 5000, squawk 3723, departures are on standby, I'll get back to you with that.
Cargo 202 cover, we continue taxi Alpha.
Lufthansa 202 negative. I instruct you to enter and backtrack runway 25, but you can taxi down to Lima, hold short runway 25.
Taxi to Lima, hold short runway 25, Lufthansa cargo 202. My apology. So my instruction is to taxi to Lima.
Right, stay in the cabin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. Very warm welcome aboard this Alpaca Airways flight from Sydney to Brisbane. Baggage loading has just been completed and we're now carrying out the final checks before closing the doors and preparing for pushback. Today's flight time will be approximately 1 hour 30 minutes and we'll be cruising at 37,000 feet. Weather along the route looks favourable and we're expecting a smooth flight with fine conditions awaiting us in Brisbane. As we prepare for departure, please ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table is stowed, your seat back is in the upright position, and all electronic devices are switched to flight mode. Our cabin crew will shortly beginning their final safety checks before taking their seats for departure. On behalf of everyone at Alpaca Airways, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Whether you're travelling for business, visiting friends and family, or enjoying a well-earned break, we're delighted to have you on board. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the short journey north to Brisbane. Thank you for flying with Alpaca Airways. You're on VATSIM? I am. Hit the jet bridge button. Yeah, I've done that. It doesn't do anything. It normally does if it's playing up, but this one's absolutely it's not cooperating at all. I would be sus to think that this is a static object. It's probably just old scenery, Cade. Right, let's get the rest of it in. 4475. On. Right, let's get the
taxiway here.
Got to wait on the final load sheet.
Just star 404, the correction. The Airbus A320 ahead of you, Qantas 125, will be holding short. Don't worry about him.
125, thank you, and thank you for Jetstar 2.
Yeah, sometimes. I haven't had it in a while.
Jetstar 504 vacated, 34 left on my
Right, final load sheet's arrived.
Jetstar 504, Sydney Ground, g'day, welcome to Sydney. Give way to the Qantas 737 passing right to left. Follow him and hold short Golf.
That's final load sheet.
Follow the Qantas and hold short of Golf. Jetstar 504.
Right. And final performance, final load sheet. Oh.
Lufthansa cargo 202, holding short Lima.
Lufthansa cargo 202.
Up 1.1. Final trim.
Sydney Ground, Qantas 741. Can I get a a read back of my clearance, please, and also the radio frequencies for departure.
Qantas 741, yeah, I just had a look. The departure controllers are all over the place at the moment. Departure frequency is 123.0 and read back, go ahead.
Clear to Adelaide International via the Cairn to departure, and then as filed. I don't remember the rest, I'm sorry about that. Can you just repeat the rest of it?
Let me guess, you're in a blimp. Yeah, you're flying around in a blimp.
Qantas 741, that's not a problem. Cleared to Adelaide via the Cairn flight plan route. Runway 34 right, Marab 7 departure, radar transition. Climb via SID 5000, squawk 3723.
Clear to Adelaide, runway 34 via the Marab 7 departure, squawks 3723, Qantas 741.
Qantas 741.
Going. Right. Round Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, Bay 41, QNH 1019, ready for push.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, pushback approved. Pushback to the back of the apron if you're able to.
Okay, Bay 41, push and start approved. To the far as back as I can go, it'll be GSX, so but I'll see what I can do.
Cheers.
Right.
Just 504,
what am I doing? Wrong bum. So.
Just 504, standby, traffic pushing back into the domestic 2 apron.
Just 504, we
XXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX
2 via Golf.
Bay 32 via Golf, I appreciate it, just 5574.
And 121 is holding short Charlie 1 for domestic number 2 bridge, please.
Right, dome light off. Right, go loud mode.
See the ground, good afternoon, China Eastern 711, requesting a 5 to Auckland with information Golf.
All stations stand by control coordination, bro.
Children. I work with children.
Delta Bravo 202, crossing runway 34 left on Lima, hold short Bravo.
Crossing 34 left on Lima, hold short Bravo, Lufthansa 202.
Other station calling, go ahead.
Qantas 125 requesting Bay 2.
Qantas 125, that bay is currently occupied. I can offer you base 3 instead.
Bay 3 will be fine, thank you, 125.
Qantas 125, taxi bay domestic 3.
Bay domestic 3, 125, thank you, have a good evening, sir.
Good evening, PG 915 on Bravo for International 55, if it's available.
PG 915, taxi Juliet, hold short runway 34 left.
I hope I haven't just screwed this up. I don't think I have.
PG 915, sorry, Juliet from short of 34 left, PG 915.
Yeah, we're fine.
Volanta Tango 202, make left turn, then immediate right turn on Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Turn then right turn on Bravo 10, hold short Sierra, Lufthansa 2.
Qantas 7 at the holding point, contact tower 120.5, have a safe flight, good night.
Alright, start the plane.
The holding point over the tower, 120.5, Qantas 72 for south.
Start engine 1.
Velocity 002, city ground.
Good day, velocity 002, request taxi to International 35.
Velocity 002, city ground, good day, welcome to
3-4 right. My God, we've got a taxi and a half. Does Phoenix have the PTU sound? Yeah. There it is. Start engine 2. Well, I'm going to unmute.
Golf to the bay.
Cheers.
Fiji 915, cross runway 25, taxi via Golf to Bay of Choice. Good night.
Okay, cross 25, Golf to the bay. Thanks, Fiji is 915. Just confirm a clear cross 34 left.
Oh, Fiji 915, my apologies, I forgot you're an international aircraft. Taxi via Golf and hold short of runway 34 left.
Golf, hold short of 34 left, Fiji 915.
I just realised I didn't do before start checklist, but never mind. Right, 2 good engine starts. Let's just run through the checklist quickly. We'll do before start. Cockpit prep is completed. Barrow F is set. QNH 1019. The air card is initialised. The parking brake is currently off because we've just pushed. Fuel on board is set. The init B is loaded. Flex temps are set, and the speeds are all in at 153, 153, 157. Signs are on. The beacon's on. The ATC is on auto. Nosewheel steering disconnect was required. Windows and doors were closed. The flight deck door is locked. After start, ground crew clearance was seen. The anti-ice is not required. Flaps is config 1, which I'm now setting. The APU is now coming off. Bleed is off. Wireless pump is off.
Fiji 915, cross runway 34
left
status, check with no Golf blue. Taxi to the bay, good night.
So,
okay, cross 34 left, Golf Bay 55, Fiji 915, good night.
Let's get the, right, done. So flap 1 is set, ground spoilers are armed, the parking brake is on, the taxi light is on, the APU is now winding off, we're ready for taxi. Ground Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, ready for taxi.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra.
Okay, taxi Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra for Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo. So Charlie, Bravo 10, hold short.
Again, our sim crashed.
Cross 009 and negative.
Sydney ground, good day.
Sydney ground, just 6610, request push and start.
Doing that.
Sydney Tower, good day. Qantas 746 is vacated on Bravo 9.
Qantas 746, Sydney ground, good day. Welcome to Sydney. Taxi via Bravo, cross runway 25, Bravo 2 to the bay, good night.
Bravo, cross runway 25, Bravo 2 to the bay, Qantas 746.
And ground, Qantas 426, we are on Lima, holding short Charlie.
Right, let's go.
Qantas 426, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 25, Bravo 2 to the bay, good night, welcome to Sydney.
Oh, join Bravo, cross runway 25, Bravo 2 to the bay for Qantas 426, thank you, bye-bye.
Sydney ground, just 6610, request push and start.
Just 6610, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, just 6610.
3-4 right, Plen. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Crossing now.
Approaching 25.
Yeah, just straight across.
Sydney ground, Qantas 741, request taxi to 34 right for departure, please.
Qantas 741, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra.
Right, we'll cross. And the lights off.
Cross runway 25, then Bravo, and hold short of Sierra, Qantas 741.
Oh, I just realised I didn't do flight control check. Whoops. Pull down. Pull up. Neutral. Pull left. All right. Neutral. Trim up 1.1.
Senegal, good evening. China Eastern 711 on gate 30. Requesting a flight to Auckland with a permission call.
Chinese 711 standby.
I need to... I've got tower pre-tuned, I have.
Chinese 711 cleared to Auckland via Avalon flight plan route.
Yeah, because I'm going to do that Lachlan and get banned. So what do you think I am, stupid?
Avalon transition, climb by said 5000, squawk 1120. Departures are on Melbourne Centre, 133.15.
That's an interesting glitch.
Approved, we are at the runway 34 left, departure of Mobile 1. Squawk 1120. Chinese
711, thanks.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff. So yeah, your scenery's outdated. Yeah. I figured that one out, Kate. Yeah, I'll update it. Right, auto switch. Contact tower. Sydney Tower, good evening. Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo with you on Bravo 10, holding short of Sierra.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, Sydney Tower, good day. Taxi Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi Tango to Tango 6 for 34 right, 13 Sierra Bravo. So Tango is the outer one, isn't it? So we want this to turn right coming up here. Got to roll all the way down at Tango 6 at the end it is, so we're full length, that's fine. Probably not playing, it'll be whoever does packs and that with like FSLTL and that. Hello, Ultra. Okay, plan. Right, so before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist, flight controls are checked. The TCAS is going to be Tara. I'm going to actually turn it on now. Tara, load sheets acknowledged, the trims is set. Departure brief is we're doing the old SEM 1 out of 34 right. Initial climb 5,000 if we crash and die. Oops. Takeoff date was set. Flaps is config 1+F. The cabin report is sent or whatever. ECAM memo is takeoff with no blues. We're entering runway 34 right. There's only one place we can go and it's from Tango 6, so we're going full length. Cabin crew signal has been sent and the packs are staying on. The before takeoff checklist is complete. 13315, beautiful, thank you, Blaze. 13315. Just slow down a bit. Just so, and make sure I can see my taxi line. 13315. Oh, I'm doing about 30 knots. Whoops. Slow down, 30 knot taxi limit. Beautiful. No, I wasn't going to say anything, Drago. So shut up. See? Right. Oh. Assume the position. Not slowing down.
Sydney Tower, good day, Qantas 480, runway 34 left.
Qantas 480, Sydney Tower, good day, runway 34 left, good to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 480.
Cool.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, you ready?
Fully ready, 13 Sierra Bravo.
13 Sierra Bravo, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Ready to take off, 13 Sierra Bravo.
Approaching 3, 4,
They're
right.
going to start retiring A380s, wow. Right, let's go. Right, we're going to easy jet this to start the chrono. Stick down. Switch the cam so you guys can see.
On runway 3, 4,
Stick down,
right.
straight to 50%. Oh, hand off the till up. Now use rudder. Happy, stable, send it. And flex, SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Rotate. Oh, we used the full leg for that one. Positive rate, gear up. Oh shit, right turn. Bank angle check. Evasive maneuvers.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, contact Melbourne Center 133.15 today.
Going to Melbourne 133.15. Thank you very much. Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo. Have a good evening. Right, AP1. There. Let's climb.
480 walk.
Melbourne Centre, Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo with you, passing 2,500 feet, Olsen 1 departure out of Sydney.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, good day, identified, climb via SID flight level 370, cancel speed restrictions.
Okay, climb via the SID to flight level 370 and no speed restrictions, Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo. Right, 37, open climb. Lap 0. Disarm the ground spoilers. And lights can come off. That can all come off.
November X-ray Charlie at
right, 370 open climb set.
Tower 132.8 identification 7 adding tonight.
That's Tower 138.
It's your 9 o'clock.
8 1328. Victor Kilo X-ray, mostly bring you all the way around on the left and then take you back to Esgid from there for spacing. So turn further left heading 180, descend to 5,000.
Standard set.
Further left 180, descend to 5,000.
Victor Kilo, so just confirm speed 250 now. Okay. Velocity 1282, turn left heading 1.
Ascending Harbour Bridge.
20.
Left
107, identification and control service terminated, 3600 through tonight.
172, live, 172, there.
43039 on Alpha.
What's the 839 taxi to the bay, g'day?
Taxi to the bay, velocity 839, see you.
Sorted. Right, switch back.
Victor Kilo X-ray, turn left heading 140.
Absolutely fine, the place. Right, ding the cabin.
Velocity 1282, turn left heading 060.
Look at that. Wow.
Velocity 1282, are you visual? Victor Kilo X-ray, resume our navigation, clear direct to Esgid, descend to 4,000. Velocity 1282, thanks. Turn left heading 360 to join final runway 34 left. Cleared, independent visual operation of both glide paths.
Heading 360, visual approach.
Gorgeous. Wow, I mean, look at that.
Kilo X-ray, when ready, you can leave and re-enter the control airspace under 2,500 knots for the train.
Gorgeous. Right, come out of loud mode. Climbing on up. Climbing on.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, no further requirements with me. Monitor advisory 122, decimal 8, good night.
Over to Unicorn 122 decimal 8. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your evening. Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo. See ya.
Same to you.
122 decimal 8. Boom. Unicorn. Tunes on. The wing lights are on. Look. The one thing that isn't on, that probably should be on. Oh no, it's probably not. It's because of altitude. Logo light should be on, but it's not. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, now the wing lights can go off because we're climbing above 10,000, aren't we? Oh god, yeah, we're way above. That's fun. Seatbelt sign can come off. Let everyone go for a wee.
Come
fly with me. Let's fly away. Who's that? 3 armadillos. Fate for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, look at that. G'day, g'day. G'day, mate. How's Milkrun? It's actually been pretty good, actually. I started up the stream early just to do it, and yeah, I've been coaxed into doing another leg. So we're heading up to Brisbane. So we're just heading up the Up the coast. Whoa. That's fair enough, mate. Well, even better. Come and hang out, put your feet up, grab your beverage of choice. As we go tracking up the coast. There's Sydney just in our background. Look, there it is. Oh, yeah. How about that for a shot? Oh! Oh, if I could get it at the timing of the thingy. No, I need to do it. One. Oh, I can't get it. I was trying to get it with the beacon light flashing up the winglets. Gorgeous. Oh! I say, I love flying around in Aussie land. I love doing some nighttime ops as well. I do like flying at night. I don't know why. I always do. Everyone loves night flights. Yeah. It's not so much great for content because obviously it gets to a point, especially where you're just like, what are you looking at? Oh my God, that looks stunning. But like, do you know what I mean? It's like usually if I just, all you see is this, it's like, well, this is a bit of shit. It's not so bad when you've got some, you know, some gorgeous ambient light like that. That looks fantastic. Right. Is this Mutzfers? It is indeed. That's Williamtown. There's a guy named Willie. That's a big old city as well, isn't it, Williamtown? Uh-oh, Dan's here. Hearing body. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we'll find out, won't we? Right. We're in the air, we're pretty good, so let's put the floodlights back on. Pop the trays. God, that looks absolutely stunning. This isn't even on there. Hang on, let me set it to free terrain detail. Oh, it's divided by 2 because of night. So if I turn it on, that will crank it up. See if it gets any looks any better. Not really. Yeah, I have it set in auto FPS that if it's nighttime, it lowers the T-LOD by half, because obviously it doesn't. You don't need that much detail when it's just street lights. Right, according to my map, we're just crossing back over land again. Yep. So we are. But yeah, that was an interesting milk run, weren't it? Because, well, we had to do our descent all the way into, whatchamacallit, all the way into Sydney at max speed. That was quite funny. Oh dear, work's just going mad. I had the maddest weekend I think I've at work I've had in ages. We had one guy shoplift from us, not once, not twice, but 3 times in the space of 24 hours. Friggin' mental. He stole over 200 quid's worth of alcohol and about 200 quid's worth of meat. He's well, we got him caught. Yeah, he's currently busted. He spent last night in police custody. I nearly caught him yesterday, but then I hadn't started on Sunday. I literally walked in and he shoplifted yesterday, not once. He came in at like 11 o'clock in the morning and then came back in at like 2. I started at 3. And he'd already been in twice and nicked both times. Freaking mad. Absolute madness. Like, it's just insane. And they're not going to for food to help themselves. They're going for the expensive stuff that they can flip. That's the real just disgusting scummy of it is. So yeah, I basically walked into work yesterday and had to go through all of the CCTV footage because I had to explain to the police officer, oh no, this is his 3rd incident in 24 hours. He was like, what? I went, 3rd time. He went, did you call yesterday? I went, yep. And he was like, oh my God. And then I showed him the footage and he was like, I don't believe it. But yeah, so just a joke. So yeah, he currently, once I showed the police officer what was going on, he was like, yep, no, he'll be spending overnight in our police station because the court won't be open till Monday morning, and then there's no way the judge is going to let him out on this one. I was like, fair enough. He was like, yep, your footage is pretty good. Oh, weekend, Surly. Just madness. Had one guy steal from my shop 3 times in 24 hours. He took approximately 400 quid's worth of stuff in 24 hours. He came in twice and took 4 bottles of expensive alcohol. Both times. So that's 8 bottles of expensive alcohol. And then he came in and stole meat as well. Expensive meat as well. We're talking like lamb legs and lamb joints and pork and beef joints. All of about like value for, and I mean he was taking handfuls of about like packs of like 6 of them and just chucking them in a bag. So basically I had to go to work yesterday at 3 o'clock and he'd already been in twice yesterday and nicked. And so I had to go through all of the CCTV footage with the police officer and write up the, you know, while my manager wrote up all the reports and everything for our side. It was just, ugh. Police officer like, oh, do you want to do a victim impact statement? I was like, well, A, I weren't here, but can I do a victim impact statement for the absolute ball ache of having to do all this paperwork? And he just burst out laughing. Right, where are we? Just running up the inside of the coast now. Just straight lining it to Gold Coast and then we hang a left. and go to Brisbane. Yeah, absolutely wild. Oh, so you know the Balogun overturning of his red card. Well, not overturning, they didn't overturn the red card, they overturned the one ban suspension. Apparently someone inside of FIFA has just leaked that his the decision was taken by only one FIFA official and the other 17 committee members were not consulted on it. Uh-oh. I wonder if his name begins with G and ends in Infantino by any chance. It has now been revealed that only one of the 18 members of the FIFA Disciplinary Committee made the shocking, unprecedented decision to allow Folarin Balogun to play in the USA match against Belgium, despite getting a red card in the previous match. This has never happened before at any World Cup. A red card automatically means you miss the next match. Sometimes even more shocking, it was the one that Gerald Kwanzaa from England found out when he picked up a 2-game ban when he got sent off for England against Mexico. The Times reported that apparently someone called Mohammed Al-Kamali, the chairman of FIFA's disciplinary committee, made the decision. Oh dear. Donald Trump had rang Gianni Infantino to tell him of his unhappiness with the one-match ban. Then magically, but with nothing to do with that phone call, of course, the chairman of FIFA Disciplinary Committee decides such an unprecedented, groundbreaking decision on his own. Oh, what a surprise! Mohammed Al-Kamali of the UAE. Oh, what a surprise! Gee, I wonder who's making loads of money making deals with UAE right now. I can't quite think of his name. I can't quite think. What a shock. Yeah, they still lost, and good. I'm glad they lost. But this should never have happened. I'm not people. We shouldn't be letting this go, because okay, yeah, they lost, karma. But what if they hadn't lost? Do you see what I'm saying? And God forbid, what if Balogun was the one who scored the winning goal? This would have been... No, I haven't seen it. It's early. Oh, what a surprise. Kamali was asked by the BBC of why he did it, but he refused to answer. So, that news article just said, Trump calls Infantino. Infantino then says, oh no, It's got nothing to do with me. It's handled by an independent body. I have no say in it. Suddenly, the head of that independent body goes, lift the ban. But I'm sure Trump never figured out who did it, and the fact he's Emirati, I'm sure that had nothing to do with it. I'm sure that never came up at all. Cool, no ADC required. What arrival are you planning? I don't know, Katie. If you're still on the ground, I should be having a look at your 8-ish, shouldn't I? Let's have a look, because Brisbane, I haven't landed at 8 yonks. So we got 01 left or 01 right. Domestic apron's here, so I'm going to be planning 01 right, unless for some reason 01 left is the active. But let's have a look. Brisbane 8-ish at the minute. Expect instrument approach. Ooh, it says 19er. 19er left and 19er right. For arrivals and departures. I'll probably aim for 19 left because I am coming sort of from the right of the airport, so I'll be aiming for 19 left. Because I'm coming in this way, aren't I? So I'll be coming in like this way. So it's probably be do something like this. Obviously without looking at the departures. So that's what we're aiming for. Flights. What's this one? The Gomo 5 Alpha arrival. Looks to be a winner. Or we can do the Isbon 2 arrival. Okay. Tends to do that. Do you switching, are you? So it'll be one right then I'm going for. Oh. Just use that one. There we go. So one right then. So we'll do ILS 01 right. Yeah, Gomo 5 Alpha. It's going to be the winner. Approach via, it's got NTIC. Cool, okay. Insert that. So we'll select that and add that in. So basically we... Why has it changed it again? What the fuck? That's not the Gomel arrival. 01. What did you just do that for? Change. There we go. That's the Gomel 5 Alpha. Thank you. And then the approach is going to be ILS for 01 right. Boom. Right, that's all programmed in. So the Gomo 5 Alpha is Gomol, left turn. There's no real hard, it's just be above. Why is that saying 01? Why is that showing me for 01 left? Oh, because it's this one. Thank you, that's better. It's given me 2 charts, that was why. Got to be at 3,000 by NTIC. Easy. NTIC, 3,000, establish. Easy as pie. Right, we'll put the performance in. So the Barrow's 220. The current QNH is... Oh, wrong one. Barrow. Current QNH is 1023. Temperature is 13. And the wind is 030 at 4. Boom. Done. So... yeah, we'll be coming in at 01 right. We'll be looking to vacate. Obviously, we'll head domestic apron. Got plenty of rapids. Got miles of runway. This is going to be a low brake landing. Yeah, pretty simple, straightforward, really. So we're taking the Gomel 5 Alpha. We've got to be at 3,000. It's just going to be a nice, easy descent all the way down. No mussing or fussing. Turn, establish, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Simultaneous approach, authorised with 01 left. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, Kate. Yeah, easy, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I can't believe Sam Neill's died. That's really sad. I just love how all the news is just taking the piss out of Conor McGregor. It's just brilliant. Right, let's have a look at this arrival again. Just double check. Yeah, 3,000 by NTIC, so we'll dial that in on the FCU now. Because we're just going to let the plane bring it all the way down. Yeah, no worries, Adam, mate. I'll see you later. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to do 2 legs today. I know I started the stream early to do the milk run because I wanted to, you know, I have a head, because if I'd start my stream the usual time, by the time we get to like the other end of the airport, it's getting late, and then Sydney and all that lot start closing up, or Melbourne, or you get the point. ATC starts winding up. I thought, right, I'll start the stream early today just to get that in, and now I've got in so early, I've been able to do another leg. Bipartisan housing bill goes through US Congress without President Trump's signature after he refused to sign it. Apparently, America's Constitution says that if the president doesn't sign it or veto it inside of 10 days, it automatically goes through regardless. It also limits Wall Street investors from buying up homes. Rip. So yeah, he basically said, I refuse to sign it. But he couldn't veto it either, because if he tried to veto it, it was so popular in their House and Senate that they would have just overrode his veto. So basically, he just stood there for 10 days and went, well, I'm going to make you wait 10 days then. And just threw his little dummy out the pram. Fantastic. Serves him right. I like Erling Haaland. He's such a good, cool guy. Just saw in his post-match interview how he was being really nice and everything. Oh, we missed top of drop. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Quick, brakes. Right, our second descent of today. Feels so weird that I've done 2 flights today. Right, let's get the trays in. Alright. Yeah, that's right, we're catching up. We've only literally just a couple of minutes missed it. We'll catch it. Heartland has snap. Cade, is it just you on ground? Just checking. I assume it is. Yeah. So that's Gold Coast there. So that's Brisbane over here. Obviously, let me go. We're going to go config 3 again, obviously. So we'll arm that up here. Flat 3 landing. Oh, I suppose I better do some landing performance check, but I bet you £5 it's going to be auto brake low. Oh, what a surprise, auto brake low. Auto brake low selected. Down we go. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. We've just begun our descent into Brisbane Airport and we expect to be on the ground in approximately 20 minutes. The latest weather in Brisbane is looking excellent with good visibility, light winds and a temperature of around 13 degrees Celsius, making a smooth arrival this afternoon. If you're seated by the windows, you may catch some lovely views of Moreton Bay, the Brisbane River and the city skyline as we make our approach depending on the runway in use today. The seatbelt sign will be soon switched on and the cabin crew will start preparing the cabin for landing. Please ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened, your seat back is upright, tray tables are stowed and all carry-on luggage is safely secured. Electronic devices should remain in flight mode until we arrive at our parking stand. On behalf of everyone at Alpaca Airways, thank you for flying with us today. We hope you've enjoyed your flight and whether Brisbane is your final destination or you're connecting onwards, we wish you a wonderful day ahead. We'll be landing shortly. Thank you for choosing Alpaca Airways and welcome to Brisbane. Seatbelt signs are on. So yeah. Cool. Right, as always, I'll do Mr. Spoony. Landing minus 340. Which is the worst prediction. Nice. Ah, oh, you all got a bit more faith in me. See, a lot of people are moaning about the Norway player Sorloth for not giving the ball to Haaland. Eek. I love it. Sorry, I was just watching. Apparently, Tom Aspinall was taking the piss out of Joe Rogan and that on the commentary because they immediately, Joe Rogan was like, "Oh, he's blown his ACL," and Tom was like, "Wow, I didn't know Joe Rogan had MRI vision." That's funny. So, what do we think, chat? Did he was he injured before the fight, or do you think he blew his leg out doing that stupid kick? What do we think as we come down? I'm leaning more to the fact he was already injured. I think he was already injured, but when he did that kick, he really blew it. So I think he was hurt, and then when he did the kick, he blew it out completely. Is my prediction on it. Right, we're just coming up to Gold Coast. Apparently we're heading straight towards the airport, apparently. Oh yeah, there we are. There's Gold Coast Airport. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing, thank you. Right, wing lights are on. Gorgeous. Part of me's like, shall I just B-roll that? It was absolutely stunning. What time is it local at the minute? Local time is 12:40. No, 10 to 11. Right, we've just started the arrival. So we've literally right over the top of Gold Coast Airport. There it is. And now we just carry on straight upwards towards Brisbane. Right, there we are. Right, how are we altitude? Where are we? 140. Auto brake low is set. And we're good across the board. This is quite a long approach, so we've got plenty of time. And obviously we're not kamikazing in like we did to Sydney. So we're bang on fine for speed. We're hovering around 250 knots, which is absolutely fine. I say the way Airbus does it, as long as we stay in between the purple bars. It's aiming for this, but there's your margin of error. So as long as you're inside of that, you're fine. It'll just manage the speed. Lovely. I could just stare at that all day. It looks absolutely stunning. I know, right? I love as well now how like the night lighting as well lights up the clouds so you can see them. So you properly can see like the light pollution. Shimmying over a bit more to the left. I'm guessing staying away from the populated areas. Looks like we swing out to like this direction. Or I know you guys can't really see my mouse. Hang on, there you can. About this over here, I guess, is where we aim for, and then we do like a swing in. Oh, it wants me to punch in the QNH. QNH 1023. Oh, 23. Thank you. I forgot to put the QNH in since we were coming all the way down. Fine. Just a little bit off of. We're 80 feet off VDEV. About 100 now. Right, we're losing it a little. Put some speed brake out. Cool. Do some speed brake just to... Oh, I love that noise. Right, go loud mode. Speed brake in. Alright, looking good, looking very good. Can I see Brisbane Airport yet? Negative. Nothing's jumping out at me. She's slowing down for a speed restriction. Right, we're going to get landing systems armed. Done. Also... Get the wheel lights on, ready. Oh, plane wants more drag. We'll get the landing lights on. Here they come. Whoa! We got lights! Down we go. Right, I'm going to go performance page. Right. We're descending quite heavily now because we've got to be below 9 at Bertie, but we've got to be above 4 at Dorat. And then at Gutor we have to be at 3, so yeah, it's bringing it down quite. Speed braking. In fact, I'm going to go flat 1 now, just to give us a little bit more drag, so I don't need ground spoilers as much. Sorry, I don't need the ground spoilers. I don't need the spoilers as much. Because we have got a max speed limit coming up at 230 knots. And then it's 200 by NTIC. Which is actually coming up rather quick. So in fact, I'm going to go manual on the speed. I'm going to take it down to 200 now on the FCU. Done. Just get the plane to just descend, slow us down now. About 20 miles out. There's no one about. There's no point me calling out on Unicom. Alright, we got 200 knots. I probably did that a little early, but I always think better be safe than sorry. Still can't really see the airport. Really jumping out at me. Although it is default scenery, so it might be a little bit harder to spot. Panny's right out of... like 9 o'clock. And I know it's on the coastline, I just can't see it at all. Well, I cannot see it. Oh, we'll see it when we come in and land. So we'll just hold literally 200 all the way in. Up to 3,000 feet. We have to be at 3,000 by Gutor. Got no terrain issues, so that's not a problem. About 500 feet off. Beautiful. Right, I'm gonna we'll arm the localizer. Right, let's do approach checklist. We are going to go approach phase now. Done. Right, approach checklist. ECAM status is checked. The approach brief is runway 01 right. If we crash and die, oops, the minima is set at Barrow 220. Approach phase is active and the QNH is set 1023. Approach checklist is complete. So we're at 3,000 feet and holding. Still really can't see the airport. Ah, there it is. It's right here. Found it. Oh, perfect. Lockstar. Like I said, it's a very long approach. We're still like 17 miles out, so we'll maintain speed 200 knots. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. We're already at flat 2 speed, so we've got absolutely no issues. At the centre of Brisbane, looks like it. Skyscrapers. Lock. Alright, just watch our range, watch our speed. It says we should be at 185 knots coming up. Fine, we'll go down to 185. We'll obey the speed restrictions. We'll go flap 2. We'll also arm the approach. Okay, AP2 in. All the lights are on. Screenshot. Looking good, looking very good. Right, I'm going to arm the ground spoilers now. Ground spoilers armed. 11 miles out. What's K'd on? 121.7. 121.7. Set. I'm ready. Here comes the glide slope. Glide slope star. Go down to 170. Got the gear. Go flat 3. Saki! Hello, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. Well, this isn't going to be distracting at all. 33 of you. Hello to the Sakis. Welcome. Whoa, and everyone's in already. Cody, thank you for the follow, mate. Right. Oh, right. Now I've got to try and land this now with you lot all pounding my chat.
Come fly with me. Let's fly away.
Fired. Thank you very much, mate. Right, landing checklist. Right, I'm not going to be distracted by you lot. Can be auto brake is low set. ECAM main motor is landing with no blue. Landing checklist is complete. Right, let's get to Brisbane. $5 miles. Is it 5? I can't read. I'm not wearing my glasses. Yeah. So I'm going to bring the speed back now.
Come fly with me. Let's fly.
Paul, thank you, mate. Right, let's get in a position. Brisbane traffic, Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo on final approach for a runway 01 right. Brisbane traffic. Back we come. Wind seems to have shifted a bit. I'm picking up a tailwind. Oh yeah, shit. Switch cam. Guys, from Saki's raid, exclamation point landing in the chat. You can get a prediction in quickly. Alright. My aircraft. Oh, I'm immediately getting blown up to the right. Wind shifted again. It's straight crosswind. Lovely. I'm going to dip the nose a little bit. There we go. Too red, too wide.
100 above.
Yep, I see. Oh, free. Whoa. Yeah, I saw it.
Flight slow.
Yeah, I see it. We're fine.
Flight slow.
Shut up, GPWS.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
$50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. Redrive.
Ooh, a little bit harder. Oh, I've bounced it. Bounced it, bounced it, bounced it. Whoa, rudder. Little bit of a bouncer. That was not a tail strike. 270, that's not bad. Manual brakes.
Auto brake off.
That was fine. It wasn't great. Manual brakes, manual brakes, manual brakes, manual brakes, manual brakes. And vacate left. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brisbane. Disarm, flaps up, and then we'll call ground in a sec once we've vacated. Yeah, all right. I need a gate. Hang on, GSX. You jumped the gun. And we will stop right here. Chrono off. That's all off, isn't it? Yeah. Done, 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 done. Terra off. Done. Switch to ground. Change the charts over. Brisbane ground, very good evening. Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo with you. Vacated 01 right at Alpha 4.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, welcome to Brisbane. Do you have a base reference this evening?
Passenger stand will be just fine. I'll leave it up to you. Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, just confirm you don't need a taxi to maintenance after that landing.
Negative. No maintenance required.
Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo, taxi Bravo Charlie 6 Bay 45.
Bravo Charlie 6. Roger, Bravo. Charlie 6, Bay 45. Thank you very much, Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo. Let's go. Cheeky little shit. Right, this is Alpha. We need to second left onto Bravo. Right, visualizer off. We'll have a look at that. What was that? Yeah, I bounced it. Absolutely bounced it. Ah. Well, Standy gave me 4-5, wasn't it? Nope. Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay. Flip the camera back. Taxi, we'll get the APU on. Cabin crew, disarm doors, thank you. I did stop the chrono, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Beautiful. 1 hour 12. Beautiful. GPWS can come off. Yeah, apparently. Right, let me just see if I can find the parking stand. Domestic. Oh, shit, I'm drawing on it. Okay, I see where I'm coming in. What the flip is it doing? Okay. Taxi line November. Okay, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Not a bad one. Although it's generic scenery, so it looks dog shit. Sorry, Brisbane, I do apologise, but this was not my chat hounded me to do this, so it was fine. Do we have a replay? No, unfortunately not. Yeah, I just came in a little bit. Well, I didn't flare quick enough, and then I ballsed up. I know what I did. Having a tailwind as well looks better than all. Oh, shots fired from Saki. Alright, here's Charlie 6, and I can't see shit because it's like the scenery just doesn't want to. Well, I'm guessing it's here. Right, APU's on. It is beautiful. Right, where are you wanting me to park? How is this working? Right, how do you want me to do this? So you're here. Where's the person? This is what happens when you use default scenery. I'm assuming I'll go right here. And then it's immediate hard left, I think. I'm just trying to eyeball the marshaller. Yeah, there they are. So, I see you, marshaller. Is it the right line? Yeah, it must be. Swing round, coming around. Can't see because the post is in the way. Yeah, I'm coming, plane.
Station Brisbane information Juliet, now current standard winds 290 degrees, 09 knots, temperature 13, that's Brisbane information Juliet.
I have no idea how this parking spot works, but you're going to have to forgive me, chat, because it's default scenery. Parking brake is set. 1 blue, 1 green. Let's get all the lights on. I should have done these on the taxi, but never mind. That's done. Dome lights are on. 1 blue, 1 green, 2 engines dead. Transponder off. Beacon light off. That's 1. Beautiful. What's the jet bridge doing? Are we deboarding 1 right, apparently? Well, that's a new one. Alright, beacon lights off, wing light off, seatbelt sign off, ground power in, fuel pumps to off, and a bus is coming anyway. Fantastic. APU off. Stop the clock. Transponder's already off. Resets 2000, right, and let's call Cade and say thank you very much. And ground Alpaca 13 Sierra Bravo on the blocks and shut down. Thank you very much for jumping on. It's much appreciated. Have a good rest of your evening. See ya.
Thanks for flying into Brisbane. Hooroo.
Hooroo. One of us. One of us. And we're down. Well, that was interesting. So the jet bridge is connected to the right side, but it's opened the left door. Please deboard via catering trolley. Yeah, this is what happens when you get GSX trying to play nice with default scenery. And apparently we've still got all the landing light, the turn-offs and everything on. My bad. There we go. Now it's pitch black outside. Cool. Because, yeah, I will get some Brisbane scenery. It's fine. But yeah, that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go quiet mode again and put the tunes back on. Oh, what time is it? Oh, 2:15. Spot on. That was a good little session today. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I love flying in Aussie. You guys should know this. If you're a regular in my chat, you know I love flying in Aussie land. Regional Australia flight when? Jesus, you guys are so demanding. So yeah, that's my 2nd ever flight. Let's have a look on Volanta. What does Volanta say? Review. Let's have a look at this. Oh. Oh, Volanta was even crawler. 287. Who won the landing prediction? Saki. Well done, Saki. Woo! Well done, Saki. Yeah, only my 2nd ever time into get some of these screenshots in. We'll upload that one. Yeah, I love doing some nighttime flying in Australia. It's great. Love it. There you go. There's some free screenshots there. All done and uploaded. So yeah, that was pretty good. Let me just go back and have a look. Yeah, lovely little approach. Bit of a weird one, because you actually overfly the Gold Coast airport, then turn. It's a strange way of doing it. Because you'd think you could just go direct to Brisbane, but nope. They make you go to Gold Coast, then you swing left. And then you overfly this airport, and then, yeah, just line up. Interesting. Interesting. Right, passengers, are you deboarding? You are. You're going back that way, though. That's fine. I wouldn't blame you going out the back. I wouldn't go out the side. I wouldn't use the jet bridge either. I bet they were like, fuck that shit. Yeah, that is us down and done. Oh. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Right, let's switch over. parked out there and we can just watch the deboarding. Oh, that is... Oh. Fucking hell. Yeah, Gomol's waypoint over. Yeah, exactly. It's just interesting. It's just like, yeah, they make you go to Gold Coast, then turn. So, yeah, no, that was a thoroughly enjoyable session. I enjoyed that. Definitely do that again. Yeah, it made for a nice change actually to do, you know, Milkrun plus. So yeah, I started the Milkrun stream a little early today just because I was like, I always end up missing. Like, I'll get airborne and then everyone on like Melbourne Centre's like, oh, we're now logging off. And I was like, oh. So I was like, I'll deliberately start up a little bit early today, and it's paid off dividends. And then we did Sydney outbound to Brisbane because everyone was like, again. I was like, okay, fine, we'll stream again. We'll do another one. But yeah, I'll definitely grab some more Australia scenery. So we get some more options for that. That was good laugh. That was good laugh. I did thoroughly enjoy that. Right, what time is it? It's 20 past.
Come
fly with me. Let's fly away. Impulse Simulations. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Impulse, there you go. Some shameless promotion on my channel. Not hashtag not ad by me. My chat is like, get it from here. I was like, okay, Jesus, I'm on it. But yeah, no, like I said, I've heard of Impulse Simulations, of course, if you guys haven't. Judging from the fact half the chat just went, yeah. Well, it's not a hashtag ad for me. I'm not getting paid. Whoa. Half of chat's clearly on the payroll. But yeah, they do lots of sceneries and everything. Go check out the website. Pringles dumped it in the chat. You're more than welcome to. But yeah, Impulse, I hope you're doing well, mate. Hashtag not my army. Debatable. But yeah, I will definitely have a look because I know he's got a few about. We'll grab some. Like, I've already eyeballed he's got Canberra. We'll definitely get some Canberra. It's where my family's from. I'm good. Thank you, mate. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that completes our double header. So we did Melbourne, Sydney to Brisbane. So we've just gone like along the coast and up all the way along. It's great. Love it. For some Milkrun Monday shenanigans. When arm grow back. Wait, what? What? Who? What? Where? What? I promise we did not coordinate this. I sense an ambush. Is this a Aussie invasion? Right. But yeah. Last passengers are just deboarding now. And then we are donezos. You might need to be filled in there. I'm sure yeah. I'm probably very missing out. But yeah. So what is it? 25 past 2 local time in the UK in the afternoon. So in about an hour, I've got to go pick my kid up from school. Or just under an hour. For you guys in Aussie land, it's about midnight, innit? That's wild when you think about it. You know the joke got your nose. Wait, what? Yeah. What? Yeah, I took it a step further and took his arm. Okay. It's poor Impulse Simulations walking around armless or something. What is going on? New Zealand is the worst. Impulse Sim and Aviators TV ad sponsors deal when Lamau. Thank you, Drago. Thank you for the shameless like promotion. Yes, because I really appeal to the Aussie scenery lovers. Oh, actually, I should. I love flying around in Aussie. I'm just in the wrong time zone. Not my fault. I'm a quarter Aussie. Does that count? It's 1:24 a.m. in New Zealand. Jesus. This ad has cost him an arm and a leg. Yeah. Yeah. So there's me. Like, yeah, I'll be going out and about and you guys are in bed asleep. Right. Deboarding is finished. Add credibility. I'm not Aussie. I'm a quarter Aussie. True story. Right. That's it. I'm done. That's me done for today. You know, this turned into a bit of a bumper stream. We are planning to do some Aussie ops soon. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, definitely we'll be grabbing some sceneries and everything for that. Because, yeah, although we're quite active around in Aussie. Like, you know, I love doing some Aussie flying on a Monday. See ya. Right, we'll get off B-Pilot. We're done. We're done. Thank you, Cade, mate, for jumping on and covering Brisbane ground. That is much appreciated, mate. Right, that is me done for today. We'll get off, so that'll kick the overlay off. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thinking for after Swedish shop. Maybe. Yeah, possible. It's either that or we're going to randomize it, innit? So we'll do one or the other. Or we'll just add Aussie, doing Aussie stuff as part of, like, whenever we feel like, oh, I don't want to do some UK. And, you know, put Aussie in the list. Because I've got such a collection. And obviously, I fly here quite often. Do you know what I mean? So, ops season is usually we'll do somewhere like I very never ever fly. Like Jakarta, like somewhere like India, Sweden, you know. Places I probably fly to, but I never do in and out of. That's what we do for our ops seasons. You should fly New Zealand. Yeah, again, that's another one. I don't think I've ever done a flight to New Zealand. I'm trying to think. No, I haven't. No, I have never done New Zealand. But yeah, so again, we will, you know. But for that, you'll have to stick around and tune in and come and hang out. But yeah, that is me done for today. Thank you so much to everyone for joining. Massive thank you and shout out to Saki for the raid. And I've forgotten the name. Who was the guy that raided earlier? I do apologise. Where is it? Veracity, weren't it? Veracity, thank you as well for the follow, for the raids. It's much appreciated, guys. Uru! So that, okay, mate. Thank you for jumping on Brisbane ground. That was much appreciated, mate. Big, massive thank you and shout out as well, as always, to the Milkrun Monday controllers. It's always great to do some flying around in the Aussie land, and you guys are always 10 out of 10. So, it's always great. Right, I'm going to wrap it up there. Big, massive thank you and shout out to all the follows, Sakis, Raiders as well. Have a good sleep, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Saki, hope you had a good stream as well, mate. We'll have to jump in, Saki, at some point. We'll have to do something together. I'm so bad at coordinating and speaking to other people and going, shall we do a stream together? But yeah, definitely would love to do something with Saki at some point. I'll have to slide into his DMs, see if we can get something sorted. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up there. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. As always, youtube.com/@aviators_TV. There you'll find all of our stream VODs and other video content. As always, if you're a long-time YouTube watcher and are watching us on YouTube, please consider giving us a membership to the Call Sign Club on YouTube. As always, all funds go back into the channel to pay for sceneries and servers and add-ons and sceneries and equipment and cameras and microphones and everything. So your support, as always, is greatly appreciated. It also may go towards Mrs. Spoony to pay us some bribes. So the more I have, the more bribes I can give her, the more I can get to stream. And wife bribes, as Drago says in the chat. If you want to know anything more about me or the channel, head over to our website, www.aviatorstv.com. There you'll find all of our info and access to some of our shared resources, including our world-famous departure board that you see above our heads when I do ATC streams. And as always, And one more. If you want to come and hang out, just like every other channel on website on the internet right now, we have a Discord. Link is in the chat because we're too broke and too poor to pay for a customized link. Come and join and you can come and slate my landings and take clips and mock me mercilessly. You're more than welcome to. And finally, we are on TikTok as well. We're trying to hit 2,000 followers so that we can stream properly our multi-streaming setup direct to TikTok without having to fanny about with TikTok Live Studio. So if you have a TikTok account, please consider giving us a follow. We post all our funny clips and everything we do and our antics on a daily, well, not on a daily basis, but whenever something funny happens. So that will be much appreciated. I will be back tomorrow as usual. Same bad time, same bad channel. I have no idea what we'll be doing, as Andy, I'm sure, is already pinging the poll. In fact, I've just looked up. He's already done it in the chat. So if you guys want to come and influence what it is I'm going to be doing on stream tomorrow, come join the Discord and you get to vote in the poll. So, yeah. Cade's already just like, let's make the whole week Aussie Ops. Cade's obsessed. Right. That is me done for today. Yeah, I've plugged everything. As always, Twitchers, if there's someone you want me to raid, start spamming the username in now. I'll usually do first come, first served, or whoever spams the same name or the most, I will give them a raid while I run the outro. To everyone, all the new follows and everyone, as always, you'll see your name entered into the credits. And someone's picking a really bad time to call me, so bugger off. It's probably a robocall, so I'm going to hang up on it. And I've lost my train of thought. Shit, what was my train of thought? Oh, yeah, and also to all the regulars, as always, you'll be bumped into the Hall of Fame. Right, that's it. I'm done. I've plugged. I'm plugged. I'm done. I'm flown. I'm done. Everything is done, sorted. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I won't do, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Until then, guys, have a good rest of your evening. Take care. I will leave you with your favourite, as always. 3, 2, 1. Concord! See you later, guys. Take care. Bye!